All right, y'all. What up, man? What up? I am back. I'm back, man. We have not played the game. We have not done a game stream in about a week. Can you believe that? It's been a long time. It's been long overdue, to be honest. But yep, we got Avery in the house, Andy in the house. What's up, y'all? And I got you, Avery. I know exactly what you got going on. You know what I mean? But like I said in the chat, I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you're showing up. You know, I really do. I feel the love, feel the support, and right back at you. Okay? But it's gonna be all right, kid. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? You'll get through it. All y'all will get through it. You know what I'm saying? But yep, Andy wants to check out the Arc Raiders gameplay. Yeah, we finna get into it. We sure is. Avery says she has old dog syndrome, so she's gonna be fine. I've been online mainly because my nana made me take care of my nana. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, life be happening, man. Life just, what they say, life be lifing. That's true. Not even trying to be funny. Things be happening. Offline, yeah. No, I feel that. Sometimes we all need to take a break, even me. You know what I'm saying? Even me, shit. I mean, it's unrealistic for me to expect to be able to be here every single day, no matter what. Right? And you guys have seen that before. No gaps of time where I wasn't here, things I had to go, going on, whatever. But yep. We back now, though. We here for now. Okay? That's why I always say, enjoy things while you can. It's very, very important. Whether it's people, places, things, whatever. Whatever you have going on in the moment, enjoy it for the moment. Nothing is forever. Okay? Nothing at all. The good times and the bad times, thankfully. You know what I mean? If you're going through something tough, it's not going to last forever. If you're enjoying something good, appreciate it. Because that's not going to last forever either. That's just the truth. So, yep, enjoy the moments while you can, man. Enjoy the moments while you can. Appreciate the people in your life. If you love somebody, let them know. Okay? If you're at odds with somebody, try to make amends. I keep telling y'all that. Now, it takes two. Just to be honest, if you got something going on with somebody, use that as an example. If you got something going on with somebody, like something negative, at least try to extend the olive branch if you care about them. If you care about them and you want to be, amicable with them, if you want to have some type of cohesion, some type of meshing, right? So you want to just balance things out. Then extend the olive branch. But at that point, it's up to them whether they, make peace with you or not. But at least you know that you tried, okay? So as long as you try, whatever happens, happens. But at least you'll be at peace with the outcome. You see my point? Because we can say, love you, care about you, I'm sorry, whatever, as much as we want to. But, the other person has to also play a part, right? So, yep. With your pets too, I mean, even though your pets can't really talk to you, they still communicate in some kind of way. So, yeah, treat your pets with love. You know what I'm saying? The things that you have, even material possessions, treat those with respect. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the things you got. That's why thinking about games that piss people off, since we playing a game, this game frustrates me, right? But what I don't understand is when you have people who break their controllers and smash their TVs and all that crazy shit. I'm like, why would you do that? You're just going to have to replace it. So to me, from my perspective, right, I'm not judging nobody, but that just feels like they don't appreciate what they have. Because if you did, why would you destroy it? So that goes for everything in life around you. Appreciate everything you have while you have it, because nothing lasts forever. Maybe that's the lesson for today. On this December 4th, 2025. But yeah, we are live here with Arc Raiders. Okay, we about to get into the game. Appreciate all y'all being here again. Appreciate all y'all being here today, though. For real, at the show. All right, do me a favor, though, and hit the like on the video. Sub to the channel as well, if you haven't already, okay? But yeah, I'm excited for this. We have not hopped in no raids in this game for a minute. It's been a minute, straight up. But let me get the chat pulled up here. My phone's tripping, y'all. It's tweaking. We got a full moon going on, too. So it's like a full moon lesson for today, I guess. You have the message of the day under the full moon, okay? Let's see. Andy said, here we go. I've not played any in years. PS5 was your game. You said RDR was the last one I got into. You talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, Andy? Is that the one you talking about? Dude, the first Red Dead Redemption was hella fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, because I was talking about that recently. I played that game every single day for a year online, back in the PS3 era. Yep, the year of 2010. Straight up, the year of 2010. I was 19 years old, sitting in my room, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Listening to music, playing Red Dead Redemption online every single day. You know? I love that game. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is amazing. It's a very long game, you know, but the story is really, really, really good. I think it might have been one of the first games I ever played in my life that damn near made me cry. You know, I'm not going to say why, even though the game is old as hell. If you don't know, then just play the game and find out. But if you do know what I'm talking about, then yeah, you get it. You totally get it, man. I'm not going to lie. After that happened in that game, the thing I'm talking about, I almost wanted to stop playing. I almost wanted to stop playing them. Like, yeah, after that happened, I think I took a break. I was like, fuck this game. I was mad. I was mad at the story and how it took that turn. I was like, this is bullshit. Why'd they do this? You know, you get so connected to a character, so invested in a character in a game. And then, you know, what happened. And I was like, oh, this is bullshit. So then I stopped playing for a little bit, you know. Yeah, okay, I did go back and finish it. I did go back and beat that game, but yeah, I was upset. That game, see, the Rockstar as a company, they're really, really good. They're really impressive. But they did their big one. Yeah, they did their big one with RDR2. They really did. That game blew me away. You know, the visuals, the graphics, because this was back in 2018, 2017, something like that. I think it was 2018. But yeah, on PS4, amazing gameplay, very realistic too. You felt like you was really Arthur Morgan in like the early 1800s, you know? It was a fascinating game. Really, really fascinating game. So big time shout out to Rockstar Games. And with that being said, I already know GTA 6 is going to be like insane. GTA 6 is going to be crazy as fuck, bro. You know? But let's see. Avery says she tells... Oh, my phone keeps doing weird shit. Why is it happening? Anyway, she tells a lot of stories, and I know she has an accent. You didn't notice that before, Avery? You better spend more time with her. And I told you this before, Avery. Spend a lot of time with your nana. Learn as much as you can, and ask her a lot of questions. Seriously, like you should do that as often as you can. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously speaking on a logical level, not to make it about this, but let's just keep real with each other, okay? By the time you're my age or older, she might not be here. So learn as much as you can, all right? Tomorrow's not promised to anybody to begin with, but yeah, no one is going to be here forever. We're all going to get old one day, and we're all going to, you know, move on to the next level. So learn as much as you can. Ask her a lot of questions. Ask her how to cook certain things. Learn how to cook certain stuff, you know? Trust me, yeah, like Andy just said, you will not regret that. But you will regret it if you don't do it. You see my point? So don't have that kind of regret in your heart or in your mind or in your spirit. Just spend time with her. You know, you ain't got to be up under her all day, every day. But yeah, check in with her. See how she's doing. See if she needs help with anything. Show her that you love her. You know, let her know that you love her and that you care. And just learn. Learn from her. I can guarantee you she has a ton of wisdom and a lot of stuff that she knows that you will never know unless you know, get it from her. See what I'm saying? Stuff that only she can tell you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Man, still to this day, too, I think about my dad and all the stuff he taught me. And I wish to God, you know, that he could have been here longer. You know what I'm saying? I miss my dad all the time, but I appreciate the things I did learn from my dad, all the lessons that he taught me, all the guidance he gave me, all the wisdom that he imparted upon me. So, yeah, do that. And that's not just to her, that's to everybody in the chat, everybody, even the ones way in the back that don't be typing nothing. But that's okay. If you don't want to type nothing, that's okay, man. Don't be shy, though. Say hi. All right? And hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, y'all know what's up. Yep, yep. And you said true bud, make the most of it. Yep, 100%. Every dog's getting better, crashing things don't help. Exactly, yep. Yeah, yeah, take care of your stuff, man. You know, I've never in my life, even when I was a kid, would break my controls. I never did that shit. Even as a kid, when I would get mad at stuff, I wouldn't like take my controller because I've been playing video games since I was like single digit age, like I was young. And not once did I ever be like, I'm gonna break this shit and throw it across the room, because for one, I knew that I wasn't buying it at that point in time. And how am I gonna go to my parents and be like, yeah, my controller broke, and they would look at it and be like, so what happened, right? Because if it's all torn up and busted apart, then they're gonna know that it didn't just fall. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna, my parents weren't stupid. Well, my mom ain't stupid for sure, but my dad wasn't stupid at all. And so they wouldn't be like, okay, let's just get you another one. Hell no. They'd be like, oh no, that was it. You want to break your stuff, then you're gonna learn not to. You see what I'm saying? My parents did not play, so I knew better not to do no shit like that. So yeah, folks, take care of your stuff, man. Show respect to your stuff, even if it's just material objects. Still show respect to it, because you didn't have it at one point in time, right? And you could very easily lose it. So if you don't appreciate things while you have it, it will be gone. And that goes for everything in life. 100%. Don't take shit for granted. And don't expect like, oh, I'll just get another one. Oh, it's no big deal. I'll just get another one. Well, you don't know how easy that may or may not be. You see? Ever said my cousin did that once. He broke his Xbox while we were playing, and I'm just like, you're a full grown man. Oh no. He was an adult doing that. Broke his Xbox. Yeah, see that, and that leads to a bigger problem, because if you got people that are breaking shit that they know is expensive to replace, and things that are like not as easily replaceable, even if you got the money to do it, it's like it shows there's a deeper issue going on. I'm just keeping it real, right? There's some type of deeper emotional imbalance, possibly mental too. I'm just being straight up. I don't even care if that offends anybody. That's just the truth. So if that resonates with anybody in the chat, then you better take a long, hard look in the mirror and ask yourself, why am I like this? All right, and hopefully that doesn't apply to any of you. You know, hopefully you all have fairly good control over yourself, right? But yeah, if you're breaking shit and tearing up stuff when you shouldn't be, and you don't have to, and it's just doing unnecessary outbursts and shit, then you got to really get a hold of that, because it can get worse than just breaking your property. It can turn into some shit that can, threaten your freedom or threaten your life. So have some self-control, folks, especially if you're grown, man. Like, come on. We're for all the adults in the chat, man, you got to do better than that, okay? Life is not going to turn out your way having lack of self-control. That's a motherfucking fact. Anyway, let's see. Traumaville, yeah, for what happened in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yep, most definitely. Oh, yeah, dude, you said good free roam. Dude, Red Dead Redemption 1 online was like nothing I've never played. You know what I mean? Like, it was a unique experience. And then the second one, the story was good, but some people liked it, but I didn't. The Red Dead Redemption 2 online, I did not like that shit. That shit was boring to me. I don't know what it was. It didn't have the same vibe as the first one online when it came to the multiplayer. Now, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game, the story, the cinematics, the whole presentation, the gameplay, the physics, everything. Amazing game on the single player side of it. But the online mode for RDR2, did not like it. I did not like that shit at all. It was too different, man. Kind of reminded me of like when I used to play Uncharted. Like Uncharted 2 online was hella fun. Then Uncharted 3, it was like, it can be fun, but it was like getting too complex. Like they was just doing too much. Sometimes less is more. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. Avery says, see, no, I don't really get emotional during games or anything. I get emotional while writing my stories, though. Okay, well, yeah, different things for different people. That makes sense. And then he said, true, you won't regret that. Yep. About talking to your nana. Yep. Avery said, no, I didn't, bro. She taught me this. Never let people change your mind. If you believe in something, don't let anyone change your mind. Yeah, because, I mean, even then, if you're incorrect about something, at least you'll learn, right? You see my point? Like, if you feel strongly about something, go with that. Don't let a whole bunch of people try to influence you, because that's how you become confused, all right? Like, it's good to ask questions, and it's good to kind of seek the opinion of others and take it in consideration. but don't like base your decisions off of what other people think and what they tell you to do. Because once you do that, you're not listening to yourself, you're not listening to your gut, you're not listening to your intuition, because they might tell you something based off of their own biases. They might tell you something based off their own, unique perspective, whether it's good or bad. You get what I'm saying? Like when it comes to, let's say, if you're making a decision to, travel somewhere, they're like, oh yeah, you should do it because blah, blah, blah. But maybe they just have a very adventurous spirit. And maybe you are a little bit more cautious than that. And you're like, well, I don't know if I should go. But like, yeah, no, go, yeah. And you're like, well, I don't have nobody going. Like, yo, it's fine, just go by yourself, So, and then you just go based off what they say, and then, it don't turn out your way, right? Just as an example, that's an analogy. Or it could even be applied to relationships. But relationships actually factor in hugely with this kind of shit, because people all the time, when they're going through something with somebody, they'll ask other people, like, what should I do? What should I do? And then they tell them too much. They start talking about, certain things in the relationship or certain aspects about what's going on, or even the events that are happening. And this other person that they're talking to will never know the full story. They'll never know what's going on the way you do and the way the other person that you're, dealing with does, right? So they're going to come out with, they're going to come out with like all this advice that they think they're helping you with, but really it could be from a flawed perspective. It could be because, they have their own point of view based off what they've been through and their own life experience. And it may not be something that can be applied to you in your situation. It might actually be detrimental. I see that happen all the time, where people give somebody advice, specifically when it comes to relationships, and it's like, it's like bad advice. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get good advice, especially from people who you respect and admire, people who you look up to, people who who have a lot of wisdom. But there are some folks that are bitter, and you ask bitter people advice about your relationship, and when you have negative things going on, they're going to amplify the negativity in it and just be like, oh yeah, fuck them, when it could be just as simple as a conversation needed to be had, or just taking accountability, or just being real, being genuine with someone. And stop being so strategic, because relationships should not be strategic. It should just be smooth. It should be like, something very direct and open and honest. All the strategic bullshit people try to do nowadays in relationships, I see it all the time, man. It's sad. And instead of just being, genuine with somebody, they go to other people and start asking, what should I do? They did this and blah, blah, they said this, or, whatever. And they get bad advice from the wrong people. So that happens a lot too. Yep. So I agree with that right there, Avery. Listen to yourself. Don't let anybody change your mind. And if in the case that you are wrong about something, then you will find out. You see my point? But always take in consideration what people say. Don't just totally dismiss and disregard what people say and advice they try to give you. Keep it in the back of your mind, but don't always base your decisions off of that. You see my point? So yeah, let's catch up with the chat. She taught you how to fight? Your dad taught you how to fight? That's hilarious. He said, my nana's 86, she's not going to be here when I'm 34. Okay, so at least you're realistic about it. Yeah, she probably will not be. Now, there's a chance she could be, because people live to be 100, 110, shit like that. That does happen. But yeah, with that being the case, in another 15, 20 years, she might not be. So, yeah, definitely appreciate what you can. You say your parents will kill you if you broke stuff like that? Yeah, good. That's good. And he said it takes trust to give someone, give some thought to things you don't entertain in life, though. It's just not having XP. Most things are worth looking into. Yep, exactly, Andy. 100%. Yeah, you gotta trust yourself, and also be able to trust other people. And if you can't fully trust somebody, especially if like, this is what you should do, folks. If someone's giving you advice on a situation, no matter what it is, whether it's dealing with money, finances, relationships, anything, your health even, take a look at them and their life and their decisions and see if they're somebody who even should be fucking giving advice in the first place. You see my point? Like, we were just talking about relationships. If you got somebody who is unhappy in a relationship, or they don't have good relationships, or they're just, bitter, scorned, whatever, whether it's a guy or a girl, and they're trying to tell you advice on how to navigate in a relationship, you need to take a long, hard look at them and their choices, and their life, and ask yourself, are they one to give me advice on this? Sometimes the case is not. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the answer is no, right? Sometimes the answer is no. Miserable people want other people to be miserable too. Just to tell you, all right? That's a fact. That's true. So yeah, be mindful of that, y'all. If someone's giving you advice, take a look at them and see if they are one to be even given advice. If someone has got a lot of money and they're doing well in business and they're giving you financial advice or business advice, then yeah, you probably should listen to that shit. But if they're broke as a joke, you know, or that they having problems, then you could consider what they got to say, but I wouldn't make decisions based off what they say. You understand what I'm saying? Because a person doesn't always have to have like the thing going on to give good advice, but that does factor in hugely. Okay? No matter what the hell it is. Use your discernment, folks. All right? Everybody has it. Just some people are less connected than others, unfortunately. So let's see. We got a lot to catch up with. Avery said, yes, my cousin 24, full grown man. I'm just like, at your big age. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, breaking shit. That's sad. That's really sad. He said, me and my Nana Norma is a very interesting woman. She didn't teach any of her kids Spanish because this is America or something. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's valid, you know. It's good to know the native language of your people, right? Because even for me, if my mother spoke French, then I probably would know how to speak French better, you know. But since my mom didn't speak French, I don't know it. But I think if you do have a foreign parent or foreign grandparent, then it is good to like learn some of the language from them, you know. But if you're in a certain country where the national language is a certain language, then you should be speaking that language straight up. Like that should be the main language you speak, because you want to kind of just be able to be a part of society, you know. But definitely learn about your heritage. I'm all for that. If you're Hispanic or Asian or whatever and you're living in America, still understand your heritage and your culture and where you come from, you know. But definitely try to assimilate into American society. Don't just be like, well, I'm not going to learn anything about being American or learn English or anything like that, because that'd be counterproductive. That would just be stupid. It'll make life harder for you, you know. And that goes for, you know, English-speaking people too. If let's say, for example, I moved to Thailand, or I moved to Japan, or I moved to wherever, which, you see my point? I need to learn how to, you know, navigate their culture, navigate their society. Absolutely. You know. And he said, never lose faith or respect for others or yourself, property and all. Yep. Yep. He said, you go to a soccer. Dude, I used to play soccer a lot when I was a kid. I used to love soccer, man. Soccer's fun as shit, but it'll wear your ass out, especially at this age now. I don't know if I would have the what's it called? The endurance to play soccer. Soccer, boy, you got to be conditioned like a mug. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in good shape and I'm healthy, but to run around all day, back and forth, up and down the field, especially if you're a center. If you're a center playing soccer, you're going to be running nonstop. Like, you're almost never going to stop. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. What's up, Multifairy? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, by the way, y'all, I almost said double tap, but yeah, like the video. Like the video. Like the video. All right, hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button. That's right. It's good to see all y'all here, man. We got a lot of folks in the chat today. What's up? Okay, look at this. We got Ronan in the house. Okay, let me take a look at the chat. Black Rose, what's up, y'all? Yeah. Okay, let's catch up, though. Let's catch up. Because I don't like to leave nobody hanging in the chat, you know? Y'all know that. So let's see. Sometimes, excuse me. Andy said exactly, Orange. Sometimes you need the experience. So, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes you just need to go through what you're going to go through and to learn that lesson to solidify it. You know, because you can hear all day what people say, but unless you unless the lesson is solidified within you, then you're doomed to repeat it. Okay? So sometimes people got to learn the hard way, unfortunately. But, yep. Let's see. Avery said dyslexia just didn't make sense. You know, just remember to hit that like button, everyone. Thank you, Multifair. Explain that. Gravy, what Arms explaining, but yeah, there you go. Yep. Let's see. Avery said Nana Norma also told me about my cousins. Yeah, no, I have an effed up family apparently. Hey, nobody's family is perfect. Nobody's family is all saints and angels and everything is all good all the time. No, that's unrealistic. It would be nice if it was that way, but this is not the case. Especially in the world today, man, with all the stuff going on, all the temptation, all the vices people have, all the bad habits people have, all the bad influences too, especially with internet. Man, there's a lot of shit online that be like infiltrating people's minds. The propaganda, the programming, the agenda-based bullshit. So nobody's family is going to be like have everything together. Like this just does not happen. You know what I mean? But as long as you do the best you can do and then pray that they do too, then it'll be better than what it would be if everyone just kind of was like, well, fuck this, fuck that. I'm just do with it whatever I want to do and don't care about how it affects anybody else. Because once you start moving like that, your life is going to be in disarray. Okay? So if you care about yourself and you care about others around you, then do the best you can do and do it with good intention. All right? Do everything that you do with good intention. Don't do anything from a selfish standpoint, ever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you should go out your way all the time for other people and you should just like make all your sacrifices for everybody, but try not to purposely go from a selfish standpoint. Okay? You understand my point? Like, do things for you, for sure. Do things that make you happy, but don't do things at the cost of someone else. You see my point? Like, if you know goes around comes around, as they say, right? That is true. Yep. Yep, we got Ronan in the chat. What up, bro? How y'all doing today, though? Everybody okay? Oh, I'm doing okay, Black Bro. Great grandmother, stuff like that. Some people never get to meet them. You get what I'm saying? So that's what's up. That's a blessing. Andy said you just lived to her 90s, running about all over the place. That's a blessing. 90s, yeah. I pray to make it to my 90s, but I also want to be healthy at the same time. Like, I don't want to just live a long life. I want to live a long life, but also be healthy until I go. You see my point? Like, I don't want to be old, feeling all crippled, can't walk around and shit. Like, no, hell no. I want to still have a good, high quality of life, even when I'm old. At least as much as possible, But, yep. Staying true and showing it to your partner could be a key, bud. That's true, yep. I agree with that, Andy, yep. You just got to keep it real with folks, but you can only try so much. You can only do so much. You get what I'm saying? You can only do so much. Hold on one sec, though, by the way. Okay, we're good. Now let's see. Let's catch up with the chat. Ronan said my grandma's 101. Damn, for real? 101 right now? Must be that Native American blood. Hey, possibly. And also like a certain lifestyle. Genetics play a big part in that for sure. But yeah, the way you live, your epigenetics and all that. Yep. And also too, I'm just going to get a little bit spiritual for a second. Sometimes too, people are still here because they have a purpose still. Right? It's not just about like, oh, they've been taking real good care of themselves. Now you could, throw that off and then, do something to prevent that longevity for yourself. But yeah, I firmly believe that if people are not, if they've made it through things that would have otherwise taken them out, just would have knocked them out the game, so to speak, then it's because their story is not over yet. There's still things to do. Okay? They still got a purpose, and everyone has a purpose. Think about it. Yep, everyone has a purpose. Everyone in life has a purpose. Let's see, coach is cool, yep. Yep, 100%. Avery said she taught my Nana how to cook, though. Nana is her daughter and my grandma. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. He said, dang, Oren, you that old? What are you talking about? I'm not old. I'm not old at all. And he said, gave up playing in my 20s, Oren, though I play online for years. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna ever stop playing video games. You know, I'm not even joking. When I say I'll probably be playing games till I'm like 80, 90, basically what I'm trying to say is I'll be playing video games until I'm too old to hold a controller or whatever peripheral we use down the road. Because I already know that maybe another 10, 20 years from now, we'll probably be having like augmented reality video games. Uh, it's going to get crazy. Yeah, for sure. Like, have y'all ever seen that PS9 commercial? PlayStation 9, y'all ever seen that commercial? I think it was supposed to be a commercial for PS2. Yeah, about let's say about 20, 25 years ago, something like that. But it's like a parody, you know, like talking about this game console, the PS9, that's gonna have like all this crazy shit going on with it. Like it can have nanobots that can be like, you know, implanted into your brain, and you start to like basically like experience a video game within your own mind, you know. So even though that was like a parody, even though it's like a, you know, a joke commercial, right? I feel like maybe, possibly something like that will exist by the time PlayStation 9 rolls around. Because let's do the math real quick. We're on PS5 in the year of 2025, right? The PS5 came out in 2020. PlayStation 6, when y'all think it's going to come out? Next year? 2 years from now? What you think? Let's get some guesses in the chat about that. When do y'all think PlayStation 6 will be coming out? Because we know they're working on it. We know it's going to happen. But what y'all think? What y'all think? Let's see. Avery said, yeah, no, my parents were all for letting us learn the hard way. That's not, I guess it's not a bad thing, but, you know, it'll make you appreciate their words a lot more and be more careful, too, be more cautious, at least. Yep. He said, the only one that's good is my older cousin, the one who broke his Xbox, best cousin ever. Okay. Ironic. It's ironic. Yeah, how's the weather in the UK, though, by the way? Multifarious asked. And he said, now we got AI playing a blind, too. You need to look at the positives. Yeah, dude, AI is so crazy now. I've been seeing these videos on YouTube, these YouTube shorts, where this one guy, like, goes around. This shit is hilarious. I might find the... I'm gonna find the video, I'm gonna find the video and I'm posting shit in the chat for y'all, because we can do the links on this stream. We can't do them on the mobile stream for whatever reason, but we can do them here. I'm trying to find that shit. Hold on. This is hilarious to me. It's fucked up, but it's funny, if you get what I mean. But you guys, yeah, you guys will see what I mean when I show you. This is crazy shit, though. This is actually crazy. Let me see. When I saw this, I was like, are you serious? I was like, people doing shit like this? Let me pull it up for y'all. Hold up. It's crazy, dog. It's some crazy stuff. Really crazy. But yeah, no, what I was going to say was AI is out of control, man. AI is thoroughly out of control. In all types of ways, too. It's not even just about, like, you know, it having all this knowledge and we could just like ask all these questions and whatever. You know, it's out of control in many different ways. What do I do with it? I know I put this mug up in here. Well, anyway, I know where to find it. I have another way to find it. Hold up, y'all. Let me get this video for everybody, man, because this shit, you're gonna be like, what the hell? When you see this, you're gonna be like, what? This shit too funny. Let's see, where's it at? Yeah, bro, when I saw this video, here we go, I got it. When I saw this video, I was like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a big ass problem. And I already knew people was going to be doing stuff like this. Like, I just knew. This was going to be a thing. Here we go. I'll put this in the chat. Y'all ready, man? Click that. Click that link in the chat. Click that video in the chat and watch it and let me know what you think. This dude, he got a lot of videos like that where he like takes a footage or a photo of somebody and then like has, you know, applies AI to it and it creates a scenario that never happened. And then the people be like, I didn't do that. And he's like, yeah, you did. It's right here. It's like showing them footage of them doing something that they didn't do. because it's AI. This shit is crazy, you know. But anyway, yeah, AI Andy is insane. Avery said might be yapping too much. I talk a lot. I do. I have no problem admitting that too, you know. Keep active in body and mind. Yep. Yeah, talking about soccer and all that. Multi said, sorry, Oren, I received a call yesterday and I had to search for something. I found myself in gain something faster than I would have otherwise. Then I could go somewhere with my mother. Wait, what? Received a call yesterday, had to search for something. I found myself and gain something faster. Well, whatever you had to do, Multi-Fair, I'm glad that you got it done, you know. If you're saying as far as like being here at the show, that's okay. You know, I don't expect anybody to be here for the whole time. Even if you just drop in to say hi and then bye, that's cool with me, you know. I appreciate the time that you guys do spend here with me, man. I really appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, the weather is weird everywhere, though, Multi-Fair. Really weird. Like I said, 2 weeks ago, it was 80 degrees here. Today, it's 20. Like right now, the temperature right now, y'all, is 22. Oh, okay, it's bumping up to 25, but still, it's gonna get down to 19 degrees. So put that in perspective. 2 weeks ago, 80 degrees. Today, it's like under 20 degrees. Right around there. It's ridiculous. Yep. I forgot what the number was about. What did I say? Bro said once you gotta plug your brain into play games or 9. Wait. Oh yeah, 9. Yeah, PS9. Yep. That's what you was talking about. But yeah, Ronan said once you gotta plug your brain in to play games or give up too much info, I'm out. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like I'm cool with I'm cool with like holding a controller like we're doing right now. You know, playing a game on a TV. That's like what I'm used to. I grew up with that, right? The VR stuff is like the next level, and to me, I like VR. It's kind of interesting. It's cool. I've always thought VR was interesting ever since like the 90s, because they had some VR shit back then, but it was like super gimmicky. You get what I mean? Like the VR stuff back then was not legit. Not like it is now. Now it's more advanced. It's significant now. You know, it actually has real implications into what's going on today. But that's about as far as I want to go. Maybe like some augmented reality shit would be cool. Like, you know, Microsoft, I think, had a thing about 10 years ago where you could wear this headset or these glasses or something, a headset that you could like look at, you know, let's say you look at a tabletop, a blank tabletop, but like depending on whatever program you're running in the headset, the tabletop would like have like this 3D thing up here on top of it, like a little hologram type thing up here on top of it that only you could see. And you can interact with it, you know, with your peripherals, with your, you know, whatever they were using to play this game, this interactive thing that they were doing. You see what I mean? Like that to me, that's cool. You know, that's cool to me. Like I like the VR stuff and I like the augmented reality stuff on like the surface level. But yeah, talking about having like nanobots and shit. If y'all see the PlayStation 9 commercial, I'll show y'all. I can find it real easily. PS9 commercial, yep. I'm gonna put this in the chat. I'll put this in the chat right here. Okay? Right here. And y'all check this out. And you tell me what you think of this, okay? Y'all tell me what you think of this. So here's the PS9 commercial. In its full glory from way back in the day. This is an old ass commercial, okay? This commercial hella old. I probably should have labeled these. I should have labeled these. But anyway, yeah, so that most recent link in the chat is for the PS9 commercial. So basically in that commercial, like, you know, you having nanobots and all that shit, I'm not with that. I don't want nothing that's like connects to me. You know what I mean? Like something that becomes a part of me physically. No. I'll wear a headset, right? But that's about as far as I go. Anytime I gotta implant something, some cyberpunk type shit, no, I'm good on that. I don't want to become no cyborg, you know? Plugging brains into stuff. Yeah, exactly. And he said, sounds like two hands come out of the console and take control of the game in PS9. Dude, it's some weird shit. You gotta watch it, Andy. Check it out. It's cold in UK. I bet it's cold in a lot of places, to be honest. Some parts, like maybe south of America and in South America, it's warm, you know, closer to the equator. But yeah, it's cold. Ronan said PS6. Okay, so everything's 2 years from now. Ronan thinks PS6 is probably ready to roll out by, but they'll wait 2 years. Oh, you think it's ready to come out now, Ronan? Is that what you're saying? You think that PlayStation 6 is ready to come out now? Like, you think they got it already all set up? I agree with you to an extent, for sure. I feel like they're still doing some R&D on it, some research and development, but I feel like they have the concept, like they have the framework of it. That's what I think. I think they have the foundation of the PS6 already ready to go. And probably what they're still figuring out is like what chipsets do they need to gather. You know, like they probably have most of the system put together, and they're probably waiting for like another year from now to get the latest stuff. Like then maybe they're waiting for NVIDIA, you know, to release something new, maybe AMD, some company. They're waiting for some type of company to possibly do their latest and greatest. And they're also probably trying to, you know, wait or work out a deal with some company about their like secret tech, something that they haven't released to the public or won't release to the public anytime soon. Like this, a lot of this technology now that's coming out this year and last year, other companies have had access to it for like at least 2 or 3 years ahead of that. You know what I mean? Before we get it commercially, and sometimes even longer. You know, sometimes even longer than that. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Sony is like, okay, well, let's wait a little while until like something new comes out. But what I want to ask y'all though is, as far as PlayStation 6 goes, how much you think that mug is going to be? You think we looking at 1,000? You think we're looking at 600? You know, because PS4 was 400 when it came out. PS3 was 600, which is insane. But PS4 was 400. PS5 was 500. So is PlayStation 6 going to be 600? Are they going to keep that trend? Are they going to do that? Because keep in mind, PS5 Pro was $700 when that mug came out last year. It was actually almost exactly a year ago. Yeah. No, yeah, it was last November when PS5 Pro came out. Sure was. So, you know, I bet you it was 700. You know what I mean? And it's a PS5, bro. It's a PS5 Pro, bro. Okay, like it's the same console, just like slightly better. But for $200 more past the initial, you know, release price, that's crazy. I get we got the, you know, the inflation, the economy, all that bullshit, but still, like 700? 700, really? Avery says I'm in denial about being old. Well, I don't feel old. If you think I'm old, that's cool, but I feel great. Okay? Andy said embrace it. I embrace my age for sure. I'm not going to say I embrace being old. I embrace my age, though. I'm only 34, folks. I mean, 34 is not old, okay? 90 is old. That's old. Straight up. But yeah, did y'all check out the AI video? The prank video? That shit was crazy. I was bugging up laughing, but I was like, damn, that's messed up, though, because somebody could use this for evil. For real. And I would not be surprised if people were doing that right now. Using that AI shit to blackmail somebody, to put somebody in a compromised position. I can see it. I can see it for sure. Yep. Alright, Andy, you said you gotta go for now on. I might check out the gameplay later, but my bad, bro. I know I had to catch up with the chat. My bad. But I appreciate you, Andy. I hope to see you back here later, man. We might be here for a little while. I'll be kicking here for a few hours, you know. Yeah, we about to get into the show, though, y'all. I just like talking. I like talking with everybody. It's the highlight of my day, man. For real. You know, you guys are like my people, you know. Especially with it being so damn cold out. Like I don't even like going nowhere when it's cold like this. So yeah, it's nice. Avery said just watched the video and it was really happy. Wait, what? Oh, funny. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Weather manipulation for sure. Yeah, I think that plays a part. With the up and down weather, how it's hot and cold and all that bullshit. Avery said my boyfriend's fully convinced it's going to snow. He's been texting me every day. It's going to snow. Like, no, it's not. It might. It might. Because it snowed here like crazy. And it was snowing before we even hit December, you know. It was snowing, I think, it either snowed on Thanksgiving or the day after Thanksgiving. I forgot. But it snowed a lot here, man. Like a lot of damn snow. I was shocked. You say you're not watching that? Talking about the PS9 commercial? Yeah, watch it. Check it out. PS9, man. Anyway, Ronan said, I think the anime Psycho-Pass is an accurate depiction of the near future. Only add mass gambling and indentured servitude to it. Psycho-Pass. Let me look that up. What is that on, Ronan? Can I watch it on YouTube, or do I have to have like Crunchyroll or something? 'Cause I ain't got none of them other services. I got rid of those, man. I got rid of that shit. Yep, I ain't got no more Netflix, no more. Well, I have Amazon Prime just mainly because I order stuff, so that comes with it, right? But what's it called? No Hulu, no Netflix, none of that shit. Well, none of it. I only watch TV anyway, so I be so damn busy, man. I hardly ever have time. Sometimes I wish I could go back to like my late teens and early 20s, because I had a ton of free time then. Boy, I just did whatever I wanted to do. Now, not so much. You know what I mean? Like, I still have choice in what I do, but like a lot of work. A lot of work. You get what I mean? Like, I'm busy as fuck nowadays. But I like it. You know, I'm not going to complain. I just don't have time to watch TV for real. But maybe if I could watch on YouTube, I might check this out. Oh, they got episode 1. I see right here on YouTube. Let me put that in my playlist. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, let's catch up. Okay, Avery, I got Multifair, I got you. So I didn't manage to say goodbye. I found a solution somehow, thank God. Well, that's good. That's good. So it worked out. You know, that's okay if you didn't get to say bye. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you got to just dip out. You know, sometimes you don't have time to type that. Even though it seems like a simple thing to do, like, oh, just say bye, and that's it. Maybe sometimes you really just have to stop what you're doing and go handle your business. You get what I mean? So I don't ever take that personal. All right, folks? So don't worry, Multifair. It's all good. I appreciate you even clearing that up, or, you know what I mean? Like, addressing that. That's what's up. You got a lot of integrity, Multifair. Major props to you. I sense it about you, too. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Yeah, nobody ever has to do that. You don't ever have to, like, explain things, right? Unless maybe if I ask a question. But a lot of times I can kind of just, like, put 2 and 2 together. You know, but I appreciate that. Ronan said, yeah, for the most part, PS6 is done, right? Okay. I think it is. I think it's, like, majority, put together. But if you ask me, I think possibly, so 2026, we're for sure going to see something about it. You know, they're going to announce it. They're going to show a trailer or something. They're going to have like a little keynote presentation. You know what I mean? It could be in the springtime or at the very end of the year. You know, that's what I think. Yeah. Because more than likely it'll release in 2027. You know? But who knows, man? Because, hey, Sony, they could do whatever they want to do. You get what I mean? Like 2020, it's been almost 6 years, and each PlayStation console goes on about 5-6 years. Because the first one, PlayStation 1 came out in 95, right? Wasn't it 95? Then 2000, 2001, the PS2 came out. 06, the PS3 came out, and then 2013, the PS4 came out. So that was the biggest gap right there, 8 years. You know. How long was that? 06. Yeah, so 7 years. And then the PS7, or what the fuck? The PS4 to 2020, yeah, another 7 years. Okay? So yeah, 6-7 years on average. You know? Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. You know, we'll either see it come out next year or we'll see an announcement about it next year. But if it doesn't come out next year, it'll be 2027. So not even quite 2 years from now. But who knows? They might wait till the end of 2027 to do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, what I was talking about though, PS9. So with that math, okay, PS6, 2027. We could say 3 more. All right, let's say 7 years on average. Damn, that's not that far. That's not that far into the future. Wow. So, okay, in about 23 years, In about 23 years, for sure in less than 30 years, we're going to see PlayStation 9. That's pretty quick, though. It feels quick. Really? Yeah, so what is that? By the year of 2040? Let me see. No, 2050. Let's see. Yeah, 2047. Hold up. Yeah, about 2048, 2050, we'll see PlayStation 9 by that math. If we use the 6 to 7 year on average gap, you know? Yep. I think we're looking at too much money. What you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the price of it? I think it's going to be probably around 1,000. Between $700 to $1,000. That's what I think. Rona said, yep, any new tech is usually about 10 years old by the time it's public. Yep. That's true. And sometimes, like, when it comes to, like, the more higher grade stuff, like maybe even, you know, military level type shit, that type of tech. Like, I heard that they was using drones and shit in the military back, like, way before we even knew what a drone was. Like, back in the 90s or 80s or some shit. Crazy. Matter of fact, they have, like, little helicopters. They got little helicopter drones that are, like, the size of bugs that are used for, like, cameras. You know what I mean? Like, just go in with a bug. It basically is like a bug. Imagine a bug flying by you and it's really a drone. Wouldn't that fucking trip you out? Yeah, it should, because it exists. Okay, folks? It exists. There are bug-sized drones that they use to get, like, reconnaissance and information. And they can fly it around you. And it's basically a camera just looking at you. You think it's a bug, but it's not. That's insane to me. I forgot all about that. I remember learning about that, like, I don't know, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Something like that. It's been a while. Yeah, they got shit like that. They sure do. You ain't buying it, gang? Okay, well, don't. You ain't gonna buy the PS6? That's okay. You might get it one day. Multifair said every new Windows was created earlier than we know because there's a lot of lines of code and then they improve or fix things. Yep. Yeah, by the time we get it, it's been worked on a lot. Like, not so much when it comes to video games, but when it comes to, like, a lot of technology in general. Yeah. Yep, weather manipulation, Avery, yep. PS6 plus inflation, Taiwan situation, and possible World War III. By then, we'll probably be closer to 900. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Yep. Like Rose said, I saw the video on. I think it was funny, but messed up. Yeah, it is. It is. It is messed up. That AI video, that shit crazy. They said we barely ever get snow. Well, you know, you might this year. Rose said scientific fact. Not even conspiracy anymore if you know anything about HARP. Yes. Yep, HARP. Yeah, I forgot what the acronym stands for, but it is an acronym. It is something it's a weather machine. You know, they send waves out, pulse waves, and frequencies. And it can literally, like, change currents, wind currents, and the way shit is kind of, you know, moving when it comes to weather patterns. That is 100% true. There's all type of weather machines and weather manipulation going on. You know, it's real. They've done it in other countries openly to modify the weather to be, you know, desirable for certain events. So yeah, this shit is not. It's not about like, oh, it's a secret, or like, oh, is it a rumor or gossip? No, it's real. It's out in the open. We know it all to be true. Weather manipulation is 100% real. Now, whether they use it for certain weather events, you know, that's up for debate because we don't really know. They're not going to announce it and say, yeah, we created this hurricane, you know, we created this tornado. No, they're not going to say that. But, like, yeah, shit like that is going on for sure. Matter of fact, I told y'all this before. There's a company right now that has it set up to where if you're a farmer, you know, and your crops, you're experiencing a drought, and you're like, damn, my crops are fucking dying, I need some water. You could pay this company, and they will make it fucking rain over your farm. You understand my point? And trust me, the way they're doing it is they're not taking, like, you know, all these different planes and having hoses and buckets dumping water, you know, back and forth over your land. No, they're putting shit into the air above your space. They're throwing shit off into the air, spraying shit and letting stuff off into the air, and creating a situation All right, the dynamics for the weather to create rain above you. Okay, think about how fucking crazy that is. That shit is real, folks. Look it up. You ain't gotta take my word for it. Look it up. That 100% exists. Yep. You had no idea about that? You said it might still be on Crunchyroll? Yeah. Well, I found episode 1 on YouTube, so I'm gonna check it out. Black Rose said it only snows a little where I am in the UK, but hardly pitches. Avery said, I watched a commercial about the PS9, but you know that's very interesting. I don't like that. Yeah, see? I wouldn't want it. It's cool like as like a parody, like, oh, this, haha, you know what I mean? But if they ever were really to do some shit like that down the road and say, hey, the new PS9 is an implantable chip, I would be like, well, they can keep that shit. You know, I won't be getting it. You understand what I'm saying? Whatever is not like that at the time. You know, if it ain't the PS9, then it'll be something else. Right? 6'7", Yep, 67, yep. Anyway, apologies. The middle schooler in me came out. Yeah, yep. Ron said, let's make it through 2030 first. Globalists got plans. Yeah, they do. Yep, Agenda 21 and all that bullshit. Makes me sick to think about it. Look it up, folks. I'm not going to talk about it much here, but yeah. Ron said, yep, military and secret ops get tech first. Yep. Every said, yo, Chad, if I run for president, y'all voting for me? Well, we got to see, man. Let's see how you turn out. Let's see how you turn out when you get older. But yeah, y'all hit the like button, man. We got about 20 people in the chat. Most of y'all sitting way in the back not typing nothing. But that's okay, man. You're being shy, and I don't know why. Just say hi, okay? But I appreciate y'all being here today, man. We're about to get the show started. Let me catch up with the chat all the way. We almost there, man. Rona said, yeah, they have bug-sized drones. They're supposed to be using it to replace the dying bee population. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Bees are bees, man. They can't replace something natural like that. That ain't going to work. They would have to have thousands. No, not even thousands. They have to have like millions of those. Millions of them. Millions of them that go around gathering pollen and dropping off on other flowers and shit like that to fix things. We should just be trying to preserve what we already naturally have. Let nature be nature. Because if we try to start replacing nature with machines, that's where we fuck up dramatically. That shit will never work out because it's unnatural. It's not supposed to be that way. So it's not blessed. And I'm going to get spiritual when I say this. It's not blessed, okay? That wouldn't be allowed to happen and like progress, basically. You see what I mean? Like that wouldn't be something that would be allowed to take place and then have good results and good outcome. So there's lessons to be learned in all this. Nature is supposed to be left intact, you know? We shouldn't be trying to replace things. It's neat when you think about like, okay, it's interesting and cool, like they're creating shit like that, and it's novel. It's noble and novel that they're trying to do things to help offset the impact of whatever's happening. But we need to look at the root problem. Instead of trying to put a band-aid on the issue, we need to be looking at like, well, what's causing the decrease in the population of the bees? We need to focus on that shit. You know, stop the bleeding where it is, not like just put a band-aid on it, you know, figure out why. You see what I mean? Always get to the root cause of problems, especially when it comes to health, man. I talk about that all the time, but like, you know, people, they want to take all these different prescriptions and all this medication to try to fix a problem that they cause typically, not all the time. But like sometimes it might be something you did or are doing that's causing an imbalance in your body, and instead of like just stopping the problem or changing your habits or doing better, you know, you end up going to the doctor and they say, oh, well, just take this pill. And then you take the pill and you think that you can keep living the way you've been living and you're going to get good results. Like, no. If you end up acquiring high blood pressure and diabetes and all type of shit through lifestyle, then maybe you need to take a look at what's causing the problem rather than saying, oh, well, let me just take this blood pressure medication. Let me just take this insulin and all this other bullshit. No, you wouldn't even have to take any of that if you just stop eating the way you're eating or stop, you know, doing whatever you're doing that's hurting your health, you know? Or just start doing more of things that will benefit you. You get what I mean? Yeah, because when you haven't had something, but then you all of a sudden become unhealthy, then it definitely has something to do with your choices. 100%. And people just got to take accountability and say, well, what have I done? Where did I go wrong here? Once you identify the problem, you can get to fixing it. But if you're in denial about that shit, and you just think like, no, it's just I'm unlucky, or oh, I'm just getting older. That's stupid. That's a stupid way to think. Because as we age, yeah, things are going to change, but we have control over, how fast, how rapidly we age. We can age ourselves way quicker than necessary. Because if you look at people that are 80 years old out there riding bikes and they getting it, they still working out in the gym, and they in shape and they healthy and shit, then that means you can be too. Or at least you have the potential to. It's possible for you. You don't have to become 80 years old and be all crippled and broken down and all withered away and shit. You don't have to be like that. Lifestyle choices, folks. Avery says, see, Oren, I'm good with learning about that. I want to just live in my fantasy world. Okay. I see. Well, I mean, you better wake up. You're going to wake up one day. You can live in your fantasy world as much as you want to. And ignorance is bliss, as they say. But I think it's better to know. Because knowledge is power, folks. And if you don't know, then it puts you at a disadvantage. And not to say like knowing about weather manipulation is like a huge advantage to have, but it's good to know certain things. So try not to be, wanting to stay in a fantasy world, a delusion about everything. Okay? Just keeping it real. And that just goes out to everybody in the chat. Everybody, all y'all. Let's see. Black Rose said she will vote for Avery. She lives in America. Good excuse, Black Rose. There you go. There you go. Rhoda says, as far as weather manipulation, it was used in China. Yeah, exactly. In the Olympics. Yep, during Vietnam War, it's old tech. Yeah, it's been around for a long ass time. 100%. Yep. Multifairy said, hold on. There are many things that are hidden from us. Yep, they manipulate the environment and practically us humans. It is also scientifically proven that the weather affects us humans. Yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. 100%. Like if you think about gray skies when it's all gray outside, some people like that. But some people, they be kind of mellowed out. It might make them more calm. It might make them a little bit sad. Especially if you think about during the wintertime when it's cold outside and the sky is like kind of covered up a lot. There's very little sunshine. A lot of times the vitamin D levels drop dramatically because you're not outside. Who's going to be standing outside getting sunlight in the cold, right? So they call it winter blues or winter depression, that kind of thing. Because when your vitamin D levels go down, a lot of things start to go out of whack. That's a fact. And I talk about health and fitness a lot on this channel, even though we do the game streams and the music too. I most definitely do be into the fitness and to the health. Most of y'all know that already, but some of y'all are new in the chat. All right, even the ones in the back, I see y'all. Yeah, y'all probably, yeah, we got some new folks in the chat. What up? What up? I see y'all, man. You lucky we ain't doing the mobile stream because I would be looking right at you. I'd be like, what's up, though? I'd be right in the camera, put my big ass head in the camera, and be like, what up? Be staring right at y'all. Let's see, though. Let's catch up, man. We got to catch up with the chat. God dang. I got to keep these responses short. Avery said, if you don't mind me asking how old is y'all, I don't usually use sir or ma'am with people older than 36 because I don't need to. Older than? Oh, you don't say sir or ma'am when they're older than 36? She's like, I don't want y'all to feel old, so let me not talk to y'all like you old. That's funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. It always shocked me when people get offended, like women sometimes, they get offended at being called ma'am. It's like, well, it's just respect. It's a respectful thing. That's how I look at it. But some people, they take it, they perceive it as like, oh, you calling them old, or you're looking at them like they're old. And to me, that's just a misunderstanding, I call people sir and ma'am out of respect. That's just how I was raised. But, everybody got different perspectives. Everyone says, see how I turn out? See, Oren, that's why you stubbed your toe back into... Yeah, we'll see how you turn out. You might turn out to be president worthy. Who knows? Time will tell, right? Time will tell. Yeah, 03 is very specific, exactly. I was 12. Yeah, I think I was 12 back then. Yeah, I was. Yep. Let's see. Stress is the most common cause of illness. Yep. In addition to your habits and diet. Yep. Pills only fix one thing. And well, I wouldn't even see. Yeah, I like how you put "fix" in quotes. Yeah, they basically like. It's like, imagine if you jerry-rig something, right? You prop up something artificially. That's basically what it does. Like if you think about, here, I'm gonna give y'all a visual representation of medications that people take. All right. And I learned this a long, long time ago, and it just stuck in my brain. I was like, this makes perfect sense. And every time I think about it, I always visualize this. So you guys know like a mobile? Like imagine a coat hanger, right? You know, a coat hanger? You know what I'm saying? Something you hang your clothes on. Imagine that. And then imagine it's one of your systems, your endocrine system or your nervous system, you know, your circulatory system, whatever, right? Imagine you have that. And you're having some type of issue in your body. So imagine a whole bunch of different strings with different aspects of that system hanging from it. It's imbalance. It's right in balance, you know? It's a balanced thing. The coat hanger is sitting level. And you got all these little strings hanging from it. You know, all these different components to that particular system. Let's say your nervous system. You got a whole bunch of little things hanging from it. And they're all different aspects of your nervous system, for example. Then imagine something goes out of whack. It starts to kind of, you know, it turns red. Imagine it like lights up red, like, oh, there's a problem over here, right? Problem over here. You go to the doctor, they check you out, they say, okay, well, here's something to take for that. You take something, and it's already like imbalanced, right? Because it's inflamed, it's whatever. It's on red alert, basically. You take that drug, you take that pill, that prescription, and all it does is put a cage around that one component in that aspect of your health, right? But that cage is now weighing down your entire system. Now your entire system is out of balance and out of whack. And that's where the side effects come from. That's where all this other shit, you know, comes from. So when you take this one drug, you know, it's not like it just fixes this issue and everything is cool and normal again. No. All it is like caging it. It's keeping it contained and keeping it from like, you know, threatening your life basically in a way. But it's also throwing off everything else. Because I know tons of situations, and this is why it happens like this, where people end up taking one drug and they end up having to take like 5, 10 more, is because sometimes a doctor will give you one drug, and then when you start taking that one, other aspects of your health start to drop, right? So now, because of the side effects of this one thing, you have to be prescribed other drugs to counteract the side effects of this drug, and it's just like an ongoing vicious cycle, you know? So be mindful, y'all. The healthcare system, you know, there's good aspects to it for sure. But be mindful that if there's something that a doctor is telling you to take, you need to see if there's something you could do naturally first. All right? Always go with the easiest fucking option. Always. Because if you're going to, let's say if you're going to die, for example, and if you don't take this high blood pressure medicine, then you're going to die or have a heart attack or some crazy shit, then yeah, go ahead and do that. But in the meantime, you need to be focused on changing whatever it is that you were doing to get the high blood pressure in the first place. Like, yeah, take the medicine. That way nothing bad happens to you, right? I'm all for that. But you shouldn't be stuck taking that bullshit for the rest of your life. You see my point? That should not be anybody's plan. Nobody should be every day of their life taking a prescription drug for something that they didn't have to take before. You know? If you've made it to like 20, 30, 40, 50 years old and you never had no health problems and all of a sudden you have one and the doctor's like, okay, you got to take this now. Don't expect to have to take that for the rest of your life, especially if there's something you could do about it. Now, sometimes things happen and it might just be a permanent change in you, right? God forbid. But if there's something you can do to fix or undo or repair damage in your body or to your health in general, then you need to be focused on that shit. Don't be so focused on taking this pill. Be focused on, reversing something or fixing something or even just preventing things in the first place. Okay? I'm a big advocate of that. Big time advocate of that. All right? And I'm speaking from experience, folks. I've never had to be on like prescription drugs other than like, asthma stuff when I was younger, like inhalers and shit. But, you know, thank God, man. I have never had to be on no high blood pressure medication, no insulin, no diabetic shit, nothing. You know, but I do take supplements. I do drink a lot of water. I do eat fairly healthy. Okay, I'm active. So yeah, just try to live a healthy lifestyle. I'm not telling you got to become an Olympic athlete or a gymnast or a triathlon person or fuck whatever, like a runner, a track runner. You ain't got to do all that, you know. But just be active, get moving around here and there, right? And just manage your health. You know, avoid the bullshit. Avoid stuff that'll hurt you. Pharma is not interested in side effects, only in profit. Yeah, they knowingly give you stuff that will cause side effects, and sometimes contraindications, which means that you might be taking 2 or more drugs that interact in a very negative way in your body and cause other dramatic problems. Problems that did not exist before. You know what I mean? Contraindications. Look that word up, y'all, if you don't know what that is. Very dangerous shit. Stress and inflammation, yep. Ronan, yep. Avery says, see, I had limited time in my fantasy world because I was in the internet young, yep. Yep, started to realize some things at an early age, yep. Avery said, me, I'm outside all the time, that's good. I'm like, you can't use her. Ronan said, you can't use man being more offensive, how dare you? Exactly. Multiverse said, an old man said, a healthy mind and a healthy body, but they were neither old nor stupid when they used herbs that healed them, not destroyed them. Right. Exactly. Yeah, because everything we need essentially is here on Earth already, folks. All right. Like medicine, plants can be medicine. Food can be medicine. Your lifestyle can be medicine to you. Even like lowering your stress too. Right. Meditating, shit like that. Getting around good people. Getting away from bad people, toxic people that fucking stress you out. Getting out of toxic situations, out of toxic environments. If you got a job that's fucking you up, right, mentally and emotionally, leave that bitch. Start planning on getting a different job. Work it while you have to, but focus on like planning on getting the hell up out of there, right? Get away from people that just bring you a lot of stress and misery. Switch up your environment. Focus on that, because at the end of the day, your health is very, very important. You understand my point? And I think it's common sense when I say this, but I'm just going to say it for sake of conversation. That you could be, let's say if you work a job that pays you a lot of money and you're rich because of it, or just at least really well off, wealthy, right? But when you get older, your health is so fucked up because you've just constantly been through like the ringer. That let's say you're 40, 50 years old and your health is like in such a disarray that you're like, damn, the money don't even mean shit, right? There's people right now that have a ton of money, but their health is so bad that I guarantee you they would trade all the money that they have to just be young again or just be healthy again in general. Okay? So make sure that you prioritize your health, folks. Because trust me, you could take that shit for granted while you're young and be like, oh, I feel great. It's no big deal. I can do whatever I want to do. But then when the shit catch up with you, you're going to be feeling real stupid. You're going to be like, damn. And you're going to be sitting in regret. And you do not want that. Don't take your health for granted, folks. Trust me. I've seen it happen too many times. And I've experienced some things myself. Thank God I'm, in way better condition than I was before, given the fact of certain things I used to do, like smoking cigarettes and drinking and shit like that, eating junk food. But yeah, man, don't take your health for granted. Okay, because if you're doing bad to yourself, causing harm to your body, it will 100% catch up to you. It's only a matter of time. Straight up. Just keep it real with yourself, folks. That's all. Let's see. We got Chris in the house. What's up, Chris? What up, bro? Ever since I took pills for my anxiety because it worked for my big brother, and I don't know, something didn't feel right. Haven't touched those pills in 2 years. Good. That's good. I'm not a big supporter of like SSRIs or any type of like medication that affects the way that your brain works. I think there's other things you can do to not have to take anxiety pills or fucking antidepressants or no shit like that. Really. I feel like there's other things to be done first. All this medication, especially when it comes to stuff like that, like mood regulation stuff, that should be last resort type shit. You know what I mean? You have to be a strong person, spiritually, mentally, and physically strong. Especially mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. To where you can say, okay, I gotta face my issues in my life. Face them head on and just tackle them, deal with them. Toughen up. You know what I'm saying? Because life is not going to be fucking sunshine and rainbows. So if you think that you're going to take a pill and it's just going to make you feel like everything's fine around you, imagine this. A person, I'm just going to keep it real. If I offend somebody, then, hey, you need to check yourself. Imagine a person who's taking antidepressants or anti-anxiety pills or whatever. They're the equivalent of the meme of the dog sitting in the house that's on fire. All right? You're sitting there smiling like this is fine, sitting in the kitchen by yourself with everything burned up around you. So you're not able to like really catch on to what's happening and address your issues and like take care of your business the way you're supposed to, right? You kind of stuck in this la-la land, in this delusion, in this false sense of happiness or false sense of peace, when really there is no real peace around you. You know what I mean? The safety is threatened around you. So you need to figure that shit out. You need to focus on, balancing out your life rather than trying to like, just fix your brain and how you feel. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, if you were not an anxious person and if you weren't a depressed person, for a good majority of your life and all of a sudden things started happening and you felt that way and then you go to the doctor and they say, oh, but take this pill, everything's going to be fine. No, that's the wrong fucking approach. You need to look at what happened. Look at what happened and deal with that, process that, overcome that, heal from that. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you take them pills, bro, that shit will never go away. And the moment you stop taking it, you know what I mean? It could be a problem. Or the shit could just creep back up on you. You know what I mean? Some repressed emotions, some repressed, thoughts could pop up out of nowhere, right? And if you sweep shit under the rug, let's go. Like imagine you keep sweeping stuff under the rug, right? That mound keeps getting bigger and bigger, and one day you're gonna trip over that shit, fall right in your face, and you're gonna be forced to look at that the stuff you kept sweeping under the rug, keep like trying to scoot to the side and ignore basically. Okay, so for real. Hopefully that's a little bit of a lesson for some of y'all. Yep. Direct sunlight. No, yeah. Diet, sunlight, and laughter are the best medicine. Yep. Nature. Yep. 100%. I agree with that, Ronan. Hey, said, to be fair, I've had a lot of more panic attacks, but I rather have panic attacks. I feel like I'm not myself all the time. You rather have? Oh yeah. I've had panic attacks before too. Matter of fact, I had one about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. Yeah, 2021 actually, my bad. So about 4 years ago. And I thought I was having a heart attack. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. And I thought I was. And I called the ambulance. And I don't ever call, I'm one of them type of people where like something could be going on with me. And I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll get through this. Not to say I'm some tough guy or some shit, but I don't like to be super dramatic and I don't like to like do all that extra shit. To me, that feels super extra, But whatever was happening with me at that moment, I was like, oh shit, this feels really strange. Like my face was going numb, my body was going numb. And I just was like, it was weird. And my chest was tight, it was hard to breathe, all type of shit. I was like, oh my God. And then I called the ambulance on myself, And they got there and they checked me out. They was like, oh, you're just having a panic attack. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you sure? I was like, you sure I don't have to go to the hospital? Like check again, man. Check my blood pressure and shit. Like I was tripped out like a mug. And it was the first time in my life I ever had that happen, That I was like, at least felt it in that kind of way, right? I've had some anxiety before. I think everybody has. Everybody gets nervous and anxious, depressed and sad and super angry and all type of shit. Everyone experiences, all the different range of emotions, at least in general. Most people do, right? But yeah, that shit was scary, man. That was scary. But nowadays I'm chilling. You know what I mean? You gotta just like sometimes, take a look at what's happening around you and see what it is that's causing something negative in your life. Okay. Sometimes it could be you. Sometimes it could be your approach, your behavior, your choices. You get what I mean? Sometimes it ain't somebody or something around you. Sometimes it's just you. Sometimes you are to blame. Just keep it real with yourselves, though, folks. That's all. Let's see. Catch up. Yeah, Rona said, that's great. Stay away from pharmaceuticals as much as possible. They are only out to maximize profit. Yep. A chill life is a good life. Yep. Chris said, Big Pharma has occult roots. Yep. Not saying medicine doesn't work sometimes, but it's about money, and there's no money in a cure but treatment. Yep. Sick, what do they call it? Hospitals are like sick care. They keep you sick. That's the only way they can make money. Honestly speaking, y'all, if you want to like really focus on getting healthy and like if you have any type of health issue, I'm not a doctor and this is not medical advice, but look into, just from one person to another, look into functional medicine. That's what I would do. Look into homeopathy, naturopathic medicine, functional medicine. Look into shit like that. Okay, explore that kind of stuff. Find a functional medicine doctor in your area and just, call them up on the phone or have like a consultation with them. Just see what's up. You'd be surprised the shit that could change for your health in a very simple way, right? And in a better way a lot of times too. You know what I'm saying? But do your research. Do your research, folks. Let's see. I said, look into breath work. Yep. For getting a better handle on panic attacks. Yep. I agree with that. Wim Hof method, the in, was it in 5 seconds, out eight, something like that. You know, a lot of different stuff. A whole bunch of different breathing techniques a person can do. Yep. Ever said I'm gonna play with a balloon right now? Moti said you get caught up in a loop with medication, which are prescribed by doctors. They are taught at college that only medicines help. Yep, exactly. That's allopathic medicine. You know, like a lot of doctors, if you ask them, like, okay, well, doc, what should I eat, or like, how should I be eating, or I eat like this. Is this good or bad? They won't know what the fuck to say. All right, okay, like these doctors, they don't know a whole lot about nutrition. Now, some do. Sometimes you might get blessed and get lucky and find a doctor that is actually healthy. Earlier when I was talking about asking people for relationship advice, for financial advice, health advice, shit like that. Look at them and think to yourself, are they the person that should be giving me this advice, or should I be taking this kind of advice from this person? Like, if you got a doctor and they're fat and they're unhealthy, what the fuck are you listening to them for? You see my point? If you got a fat doctor and they're unhealthy, or if they just, you know, they don't seem like they're in the best shape in general. They ain't even got to be fat, but they're like all frail and weak looking or whatever. If they don't look like they're in good health, like they're not vibrant, they're not energetic, they're not in shape and healthy, and they're smiling, then you probably should be thinking about being real selective at what you listen to in regards to what they got to say, okay? But yeah, if you got like a cheerful doctor and they got energy boy and they looking good, they look healthy, they you know what I'm saying? They look like they take good care of themselves, then yeah, you need to pick their brain and be like, yo, so what the fuck you be doing? Like, what's your lifestyle like? What's your routine? What you eat? You know what I'm saying? How you sleep? Shit like that. You get your 8 hours of sleep, you know? Yeah, you go to sleep at the same time every night? Yeah, okay. You drink a lot of water too? Oh, okay, nice. What do you eat for breakfast? Do you even eat breakfast? Do you intermittent fast? You know, you should ask some kind of questions because, yeah, you should want to feel and look like that. I don't know anybody that wants to feel and look like shit, straight up. You know? But yeah, question that always. Always, always. Like you said, they're also taught, yeah. Some also recommend alternative medicines, but not all of them. Yep, exactly. So Chris said Avery got the attention span of a squirrel. That's that new Gen Z stuff, you know what I mean? Gen Z got their super short attention span. With the internet age of TikTok and fucking all this stuff, this instant gratification stuff, this, very short bursts of information, instant gratification, that kind of shit. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Oh, man. It has, I'll say this, it has its pluses and its negatives. Having a short attention span is good and bad. There's good and bad aspects about almost anything. But yeah, maybe work on that, Avery, because you do want to have the time to focus on stuff, the attention span to focus on stuff. But I think it comes down to this, though. If a person's really, really interested in something, it'll be easier for them to focus compared to if they were only doing something that they got to do, but they have no interest in. Then it's hard to focus on shit like that. Like when you're just doing something for the sake of having to do it rather than because you want to. Yeah, if you're interested in something, you're going to tend to focus on it a lot more intensely. Even if you got like ADD or some shit. And I think I might, but I've never been diagnosed, so I'm not going to claim that. Okay. Multi said health, knowledge, and character cannot be bought. Facts. Yep. The hustle and grind culture is horrible. Yeah, it can be. It can be. It depends on what you're doing and how you're going about it. Avery said, Chris, you just mad you don't have balloons like me. You popped your balloon? Oh, because you messing with too much. Chris said, yeah, you got me. You hate this van? What you talking about? Avery said, I don't know. My big brother's trying to get off the pills. He's been taking since 8 because he wants to join the military. Yeah, I mean, focus on doing that. And if there's anything you come across, Avery, that can help your brother, send it his way. If you find or discover something that can help him, wean off of it, stuff like that. Because, yeah, that's not good, man. It's really dangerous. I actually know people who take shit like that, and they it's rare, but every now and then they like kind of snap and they act real out of character. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then they come back around like, yeah, I was tripping. I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, maybe you need to fucking stop taking that bullshit, because you act like you're like insane, like you're crazy. You know what I mean? Like you just fucking snap out of nowhere. Hell no. And it makes sense because when you're taking a chemical drug that's modifying the the transmitters in your brain, the neurotransmitters, and kind of like basically artificially controlling the signaling of your brain, then yeah, some shit can fucking go awry. Yeah, for sure. So people need to rethink taking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It could be dangerous. Shit, on even the inserts, it talks about how a person could experience psychotic episodes and psychotic breaks and shit like that as a side effect. As a potential, common side effect of that shit. Yeah, it's dangerous. Let's see. Oh, damn. The military would be like, yo, just lie about it. Say you ain't taking it. Yeah, that's dangerous. They must be desperate for people to join. Yeah, I think the military, to be honest with you, and this is just my opinion, but I feel like the military should be such a prestigious thing to get into that they should have such strict regulations for who gets in and who can't. Like, we don't want just any fucking person in the military. We want like the top of the line people who, for one, have integrity, but for two, also are in like great health, great mental and physical health. You see my point? People that have integrity and honor, people who care about what they got to do, right? People who are have courage, bravery, strength, honor, all that shit, like legit. Same thing for cops. We want the same kind of people to be police. We don't want these fat police officers, these people who are lazy, people who are on power trips. We don't want fucking people like that in them kind of positions, military, public service, any of that stuff. And that's why we need to like pay these jobs more. But you know what I mean? Like there should be higher pay for these jobs, and there should be more like prestige placed upon these, right? It should be like a high merit, to be in them positions. Like, oh man, like there should be a lot of revere for people who are police officers and people who are in the military. But because there's all these, negative stereotypes and the fact that like there's not high qualifications and all this other shit, it just degrades it. It makes it like feel less of a thing. It doesn't feel as like what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it doesn't feel like as special or as significant. It's sad. It's real sad. So there should be hella tight regulations on who can get in the military. Yep, same thing for police officers. And then that way we will get better quality people. We would have higher quality people being in these jobs. Things will get better. Yep. Don't be weak-minded and get brainwashed. Yep, provide the physical training and remember you're still you. Yep. Yep, having sickle cell. Yep, that's why I didn't go to the Marines. Well, honestly speaking, Ronan, you might be happy about that. You might be happy about not going, right? Because the Marines, boy, that's some tough shit. I thought about going to the military, but I thought about going to the Air Force. I was never fucking thinking. So you tougher than me, Ronan. I never thought about. I was like, the Marines. I don't know about that. The Army, it may be fun, but no, Air Force. I was like, I'm gonna go to the Air Force. But yeah, no, that other shit, man. Like it'd be cool. Like it'd be cool to talk about. Like, yeah, I was in the Marines. Like that'd be pretty badass. But yeah, I didn't want to go through that shit. Hell no. Amy said, I've seen fat doctors my mom was judging. Yeah, she should. Yep. Because as a doctor, like the fact that you're fat is pathetic. Straight up. If you're a doctor and you're fat, that's pitiful to me. You know what I mean? Like how the fuck can you claim to be a doctor, a medical profession, right? You are a pro when it comes to medicine and health, right? Should be, at least. You're supposed to be a healer, and you can't even heal yourself. You can't even be the epitome of health. Because something's fucking wrong there. You're living a lie, sir or ma'am, okay? If you're a fat doctor or you're out of shape and you're a doctor, you're a medical practitioner, then you should be ashamed of yourself. Straight up. I keep it real as fuck over here. I ain't trying to coddle people's feelings and all that shit. No. Hell no. That's just straight up facts. You better not be no fat doctor. You better not be practicing medicine, being a healer and shit, and you can't even heal yourself. That shit is a contradiction. Let's see. My mom's fat too, though, so I don't know why she was judging. I mean, I get it. Because, look, your mom might not have all the tools on how to be healthy. She might not, right? Or she might not be in the forefront of her thought process. But, like, as a doctor, yes, it makes sense to me that she would. Just because a fat person is judging another fat person, there's nothing wrong with that. It's natural. But, like, yeah, you would expect a doctor to not be that way, is what I'm trying to say. So that makes sense to me. Chris said, Avery, that reminds me of PE coaches telling kids they're too slow, not strong enough, and they over there looking like Patrick from SpongeBob. Exactly. Now, sometimes I get like a PE teacher might be retired and they used to be like an athlete and they have the knowledge. They have the know-how in their mind on how to, do certain things and how to be, but they just don't practice it anymore. Like they don't live that life anymore. And, I'm not going to say, this is what I said earlier in the stream, don't dismiss completely what people say. Take in consideration what people say, but, pay attention to their choices and their habits and their behavior. Because sometimes, if they're not living the way that they're trying to tell you to live, then the advice that they're giving you, that they're trying to give, might not be the best advice. All right? So just use your discernment. That's what it comes down to. You don't have to totally dismiss somebody's advice or their guidance just because they are not the example of what you want. But definitely, don't base your decisions off of what they say, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Yeah. Even my advice, shit, I give y'all advice all the time and guidance and all type of stuff. You ain't never got to take my advice, But sometimes I believe that there's things I say during these streams and during these shows that, reverberate within the minds of people at some point in time. They might come across different situations, different things in their life, different people or whatever. And they be like, Oren did say something about this. Maybe y'all didn't believe me at the time or dismiss what I had to say. And that's okay, man. You guys live how you want to. I can't control anything you do, but sometimes I do believe that, yeah, some of you might remember some of the things I say from time to time. Like, damn, yeah, okay, he was right about this or whatever. So, but I just hope to help. It's not even for my own, validation. I just want to help y'all. And I could be wrong, man. I don't know everything. I tell y'all that. I don't know everything. There's things I could be wrong about. That's why I always say, do your research, look it up, check it out for yourself. Gen Z fool, Gen Alpha. Oh, damn, you Gen Alpha? Yeah, you in there with my son. Same generation. He said, meaning you're better? Alpha, huh? Yeah. She said, Alpha over y'all motherfuckers. That's hella funny. No, that's funny, though. She said, sorry, that was stupid. That's hilarious. Alpha Gen got it. Yeah. Alpha. Gen Alpha, they going to be the superiors to the world at some point, I guess. But look, guess what? Millennials are in control of this bitch right now. Some Gen Z, or not Gen Z, some Gen X people are still, in positions. But yeah, millennials, we pretty much in charge nowadays and into the next, 30 years it will be. Yep. Yeah, next 30, 40, 50 years, really. Where we at? Y'all millennials are very cool, though. Yeah, thank you. We are. Gen X isn't, though. I remember the Gen X rant. Gen X ain't cool, huh? Basically, Boomer Light edition. Yeah, exactly. Boomer Light. Yeah, the baby boomers, man, they kind of phasing out, to be honest. Gen Z trying to cancel Eminem like no one's trying to get that 50-year-old man canceled. Gen Z is a very interesting generation, to be honest. Gen Z is like sporadic people. Not in general. A lot of them that I've met. Not all of y'all. Some of y'all are cool. Some of y'all are well put together, and some of y'all are well thought out. Some of y'all got a really good mindset. But a lot of Gen Z people I've met and interacted with, I'm like, bro, are you okay? Calm the fuck down. They be jumping from point A to Z, pun intended, from A to Z, too rapidly, okay? And I'm just like, bro, take some time to process. The fuck? Anyway. Eminem needs to hang it up. Bro, this is gonna be old, it's okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was never really a fan of Eminem, but I never disliked him either. So, I'm indifferent to that. You know what I mean? I don't see nothing wrong with somebody like who is a rapper, singer, or whatever, still wanting to make music and be creative at any age in life. But at some point, it gets a little corny. Like, if you're not trying to reinvent yourself or change and keep up with your audience, because if you're doing the same shit you was doing 20, 30 years ago, it's like, come on, you should be evolving, right? Your audience is evolving. Your audience is getting older and changing. Their tastes and interests are changing. It doesn't take away from your classics and your hits from the past, but still, you'd be trying to do something new, But I don't know what he's trying to do, so. Oh, great, what did Slim Shady not do this time? Damn. Trying to stay relevant. Yes, bro, no disrespect, but like you're 50 with a grandchild hanging up. Damn, y'all. That's crazy. Yeah. Multi-fair, I'd like to see doctors who support alternatives and give practical advice. Yep. And people like David Guillaume, spiritual teacher, who is also a very successful entrepreneur. He has positive energy and wisdom. And see, that's good. Yeah, we need more people like that to be, guidance for others. Health-wise, spiritual-wise, everything. And people have to be open to seeking that kind of stuff out, too. They can't just be like, take the advice of the first person that they come across and then think that's like, going to be the determining factor for their life. Like, you should be getting opinions from multiple different areas when it comes to a particular serious subject. And try to see if there's a consensus, Like in regards to health, that's why I say get a second opinion. If you go to one doctor and they tell you, you should do this, you got this problem going on, we're diagnosing you with this, you need to do this. Like, you could say yeah, but it would be in your best interest. It would behoove you to go to a second person, at least, to go to a separate, different person, a doctor, another, health professional, and just get their opinion. And if they say the same thing, then maybe that might be what you have to do. And there's nothing wrong with going to another person too after that. Maybe go to a third person. And if all 3 or 4 people or whatever, if you keep running to the same answer, then maybe that's something you got to do. But even then, do your own research, right? Because you do have control over this. You don't have to just go based on what somebody else says. You can try to learn for yourself. And I get it. It does get confusing out there when it comes to a lot of issues that people got to deal with. It gets confusing when you're in a position that you don't want to be in. It can be stressful and confusing because you're just looking for answers. You're looking for guidance. You're looking for a solution. I get it. But try to use your discernment, man. Like, really tap in, pray about it sometimes, ask for guidance and say, God, point me in the right direction. Whatever your religious background is, whatever that may be to you, just ask to be pointed in the right direction, okay? And for things to work out for you, for the best outcome, basically. All right? It makes a big difference, folks. Trust me. I like his flows, but not his content. Don't see him retiring anytime soon. Flows blind people away and deaf people, son. I gotta skim this chat now, man, because we haven't even done the show yet. I've been here for what, 2 hours? God dang, almost 2 hours. Oh shit, almost 2 hours I've been talking to y'all. But that's cool, But we ain't even did the game yet. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get into the game, and I ain't played this game in days. But Marines are the first to fight and the first to die. Remember this. Yep. That's why I was like, nah, I'm good. They train you like attack dogs. They want you to flip a switch and become a killer and turn it off just like that. This is why you have to score the lowest on the ASVAB to get in. Oh, you have to score the lowest. Wow. That's diabolical. They're saying, like, we don't want people who can, like, critically think. That's my interpretation of it, at least. Damn. Yeah, the military can be very manipulative. It's not like they, like, say, yeah, let's just do right by all these people who join. They try to utilize people. Use and utilize the people that join the military. It's basically like isn't it like a thing where you become legal property of the government once you join the military? I think that's what it is. My dad was an athlete when he was younger. Always hear from him, Tegan. I'm a natural athlete, so I'll take advice on sports from him. Okay, I feel what you're saying. But you should check your dad sometimes and like, get him to be self-aware and say, well, Dad, you should take your own advice. You know what I'm saying? But do it from a loving place. Be like, Dad, I want to see you be healthy, and I love you. I want to see you live a long, happy, healthy life. So let's do this together. You know what I mean? Let's do these things, this advice that you give me, let's do it together. You know? Let's go work out together. Let's go run the track together. Shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, keep it real with your parents, man. If you love them, keep it real with them. Sometimes the truth hurts. You know? And some people too, and I hate to say this, but some people, they give advice saying like, oh, if you love somebody, just appease them, enable them. Or like, you know, they don't use them words, but that's basically what you would be doing if you just say, oh, well, just, you know, don't say things that, you know, hurt their feelings. It's like, well, if it's the fucking truth, then who cares if it hurts their feelings? It's the truth. We have to stop running from the truth and being in denial about what things actually are. That's how people just fucking live a lie, and then they end up having all these issues and they don't know why. You know, they're acting like they're the victim when really they might be the culprit. You see my point? So keep it real with folks, man, straight up. No matter how much it hurts, no matter how uncomfortable that shit is, fucking keep it real. With yourself and the people around you. Yep, things will be better off that way, trust me. Compliance and obeying orders without question is their thing. It's for logistical reasons, though. Because when I get home, I had to readjust to civilian life because I stopped laughing and smiling. Damn. I wanted to be alone all the time. My family called me out on this, but I'm me again now. Thank God, bro. That's God. Thank God. And that is God. I was about to say that's God. It is. That is God. That's a blessing. Yep. I said, no, Gen X and Boomers are holding on to power with a death grip. Congress members 30 plus. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. But they're getting phased out, man, because people are tired of their bullshit. A lot of people ain't even really jiving with what they talk about. You know, you got a lot of people in government, man, that are so old they can't even speak straight. They looking like they'll be looking at whatever papers they're looking at, and they like, oh, what does it say? It's like, get the fuck up out of here. Take your ass home and go live your life. Haven't you made enough money? Haven't you done enough? You know what I'm saying? Now at this point you causing damage, because how in the fuck are you going to be so old, right? And you making serious decisions on the behalf of this country, like as far as if you're an American. Other countries got this issue too, but America for sure, we got some old ass people running the government. It's like, bro, no disrespect, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Go home, bro. You're done. Hang it up. You're done. Let somebody young get up in there. You know what I mean? Somebody who has fresh ideas. Somebody whose mind is a little bit sharper. You know, somebody who is actually more current with what's happening in the world today and understands like what needs to be, you know, a certain way, that kind of shit. Them old people, boy, they gotta go sit down, dog. They gotta go sit down. You know? Yeah, hang it up. Yep. There should be term limits for people in Congress. Yep, I 100% agree. 100%. Especially, I mean, with those term limits on the president, you know, but why not Congress? Yep. Avery said, my big brother are Gen Z, and I'm not gonna lie, my big brothers are dumb. Damn, who believe whatever the media shows that just shut down their throats? That's sad. Yeah, I noticed that about a lot of Gen Z people. They're easily brainwashed. Not all of y'all, but yeah, a lot of Gen Z folks are easily brainwashed. Like I've had a conversation with people, and I'll start talking about something, and then they start spouting talking points at me. They start repeating and parroting what they heard on TV. I'm like, bro, you sound like a robot right now. Like, do you hear yourself? And I'd be like, do you really believe what you're saying? Because you're saying the same shit I heard on TV. You're repeating it, you know? And when I know deep down inside, I know it's to be true that the media fucking lies about a lot of shit, boy. The media and the TV, they lie about so much shit. It's sad. It actually makes me sick how much they lie. Okay? They lie all the damn time. They really do. So whenever I hear people repeating what, you know, the fucking headlines and all this goofy shit, the talking points basically, I just shake my head. I'm like, damn, that's sad. You really believe this? You stuck. You stuck like Chuck, dog. You know what I mean? Yep, you stuck like a mug in a false fucking sense of reality. You know, but that's on them, man. They gonna learn one way or another. You know, I don't try like what's the word? Teach people stuff. Right? Like when it comes to that, like if they're so stuck in believing something, I'll talk to them, I'll have a conversation, but at some point I'm like, well, this is a waste of my time, because you gonna believe whatever you want to believe, you know, and I ain't got the energy or the care to sit here and waste my time trying to convince you of something to be true that actually is true, but you just want to believe what you want to. So fuck that. You know what I mean? Yup. I'll invest a little bit of time because I care, but you ain't finna catch me trying to, but I got it, man. They know. Nah. At some point, I'm like, okay, well, you're just either too stupid or too blind, or both. So good luck. Good luck to you. That's what I be telling them. I'm like, good luck to you. I don't say like, are you too stupid? But in my mind, I say that so I can convince myself like, hey, this is a waste of time. Just give up. Like, this person is just too stupid to convince. So just leave them alone. Like, they're brainwashed. They've been propagandized. Just leave them alone. Let life teach them the lessons they need to. Okay? That's what I do. Let's catch up though. Yep. Yeah, that part's true, Chris. A lot of irresponsible millennials dump their kids off on their parents so they can keep going out being a degenerate. Yep, that does happen. Absolutely. Yep. It's sad though, but they'll pay for that. Honestly speaking, because that's a spiritual thing. That's like karma. When you passing your kids off to other people, just so you can like do shit that you shouldn't be doing. Oh, you got some shit coming to you, boy. You better think twice. I'm telling you, you better think twice about that. When you just want to go off and have fun and live like you young, when you're a parent and you trying to skirt responsibility, okay, watch and see what happens to your goofy ass. You finna pay a big price. I'm being for real, because what goes around comes around. And a lot of times people, they don't think that they're doing wrong. They may not really like think that way, but just because you don't feel bad about something or don't have a conscience telling you, like, hey, you shouldn't be doing this, does not mean that you're not going to face consequences. And that can come in many different forms, so be fucking careful, y'all. If you got kids, you better be responsible. Just do what you gotta do. Unless there's something preventing you from doing what you gotta do, then you better fucking do it. All right. If you have the choice on whether or not you be a mother or a father to your children, as opposed to like going out and going to a club or chasing behind somebody or going off and just trying to do things instead of being responsible, then yeah, you gonna get fucked up. Because God don't like that. Not at all. The universe sees everything, folks. Remember that. Remember that. Let's see. Chris said, yes, once you sign the dotted line, your ass is theirs for however long you signed up. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I never joined the military. Yeah. Okay, Avery said, okay, let me do this. Hey, Dad, you're like fat as fuck. I see you're working out, but like you need to work out on lowering your food. How's that sound? Lowering his food? I don't know about lowering his food. Maybe just eat different. Like if your dad eats any junk food at all, or if he drinks alcohol at all, or whatever, if he smokes or anything like that, like try to start eliminating the easy stuff. Because working out more is not always the answer, right? And maybe eating less food, maybe not always the answer. It might be the type of food. Because sometimes, I'm going to just keep it real, sometimes people, they don't eat hardly at all, but they're still fat. And then you got to ask yourself, well, why is that? It might be because of the kind of food they're eating. Like, I've met vegans before, folks. I've met vegans. People that are vegans and vegetarians, and they're fucking fat. And I'm just like, why are you fat? And that's because they're eating bread and shit all day. Okay? They're eating bread. All right? Eating a bunch of fucking bread, a bunch of carbs. They're not eating no protein for real because they're vegan. They're fucking, and there's protein in plants, trust me. There's definitely protein in things other than like meat. But it's extremely hard to do that. And if you're going to be vegan, you have to eat mostly protein-based foods. You see my point? Because you're not going to get the creatine and all the different other amino acids in food naturally found in meat. Creatine's in meat, the tyrosine, the what's it called? The glycine, all these different amino acids, tons of them. The full amino acid profile is not in any single plant, okay? But it is in meat, all right? So, yeah, man, I've met a lot of vegans, a lot of them. And I'm like, what do you eat? They're like, oh, I do this and that, blah, blah. but they're round. They're round, fat people. And I'm like, why the fuck? You really don't sound like you eat a lot of food. You know, you talk about you eat once or twice a day. Why the fuck are you this big? But then they start talking about what they eat. And I'm like, oh, it makes sense to me. Because, yeah, you're eating the wrong shit. You know? Straight up. And that's what it comes down to. And plus, when your metabolism's all jacked up and you have like that, what they call, damn, what they call, metabolic syndrome or something. I forgot the name of it. But it's basically like, you know, if you're diabetic, your metabolism is all jacked up. So people that are usually big, right, they're either close to diabetic or they are diabetic, but either way, their metabolism is jacked up, you know. So yeah, think about what you eat, folks. It might not be that you're eating too much. It might be because you're eating the wrong types of foods. Yep. Diet and rest is the biggest factor when working out. Yep. 100%. Yep. Let's see. You've been having a headache for like an hour? Yeah, drink some water. I was just about to say that. Drink some tea, little tea. That's funny. Yeah, drink some tea and water, or one or both, you know, try it. Like I'll say this, if you usually use caffeine, which is really, you shouldn't be doing it at your age, but if you have been using caffeine and then all of a sudden you stop, I don't experience this, thank God, but some people experience headaches when they stop abruptly using caffeine. Let's say if you drink coffee every day, or you drink energy drinks every day, or whatever, and all of a sudden one day you just stop, within that day, or even the next day, you might get headaches, you know? So in that case, if you're trying to get away from caffeine, just have like a little tiny bit. Or if you can tough it out and just deal with the headaches, you know. But yeah, if you try to like make it subside, just have like a little bit of caffeine. Like 1/3 or half of what you're usually used to getting, you know. Yep. Make sure you drink that water though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get some water here in a second. I'm gonna skim this chat. Yeah, same, Ronan. Nothing mainstream in 10 plus years. Yeah, I don't fuck with mainstream news or nothing like that. Mainstream music, hardly ever. Movies, all that type of stuff. What they said, when we're led by those criminals, we can't expect anything good in any field. Yep. You know, y'all some cane users for real. He said, my dad doesn't drink. He said he has kids to take care of, so no more drink. That's good. Big time props to your dad for that, Avery. Give him a shout out, man. Shout out to your dad. Tell him I said that. That's what's up. Much respect. Yep, corruption just trickles down. Chris said, yep, W Dad, I'll stop drinking, but I don't have kids yet. Well, that's good. I mean, you're getting prepared, Chris. You know, you're getting in the right groove. You know what I mean? Ron said you actually need protein almost as much as water. Yeah, protein is hella important because, like, they're starting to find out now that as you age, one of the biggest factors in, like, how the quality of life plays out is how much muscle you have. So if you're an older person, you know, 60, 70 and older, and you have little to no muscle in your body, you're going to be like fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's going to be extremely bad for you. So the only way you can get, or at least maintain muscle, is if you have adequate protein intake. People need to pay attention to how much protein they're getting a day. You should be getting no less than 50 grams a day. And I'm saying that on like a survival level. Because if you're getting less than 50, you're extremely malnourished and you're like actually starting to deteriorate. You get my point? Now, if you're fasting, that's totally different. Your body does a different process if you're fasting. But if you are actually eating throughout the day, but you're eating like such little bits of food that you're not getting the amount that your body needs on a daily frequency, then you're fucking malnourished and you're deteriorating. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know, and it'll take a while, but over the course of months and years, yeah, you're going to be jacked up. Like real jacked up. So protein should be prioritized. Yeah, people should be like, before you consume the carbs and the fat and all that type of stuff, you should be like saying, okay, how much protein am I going to get today? Right? I'm not telling you to obsess over it and like let it, you know, cloud your, you know, do an experiment. I want everybody in this chat to do an experiment, okay? Just to see if you're on the right track. Get like MyFitnessPal app or some other type of free app that you can track your diet in, okay? Do this for one entire fucking week. Go into the app. Everything you eat, you put that shit in the app. All right? No matter what it is. I don't care what it is. Even if it's a snack. Even if you drink something. Okay? You can put water in there if you want to, but you don't got to. You ain't got to put the water in there. But like everything you eat and consume, okay, if you drink some juice, if you drink a soda, if whatever the fuck, put that in the app. Everything you eat, everything you consume for an entire week. Do that, and then by the end of the week, see what it says. Put the days up together and see what your average is. See, like, you know, did you get more on this day or less on this day? Look at your protein, your carb intake, your fat intake, all that shit. Pay attention to it. The calorie intake. Just notice that. That way you can see your habits. Don't try to do anything particular. Just live how you normally live. You know, go based off everything like how you normally would. And then just put it in the app. You know, and then once you track that, you can look at it and say, okay, this day I did this day. And then you could also pay attention to how you feel too. Maybe some days you have more energy than others. Some days you might have felt a little sluggish. You might have some brain fog. Some days you might not have been in a good mood, you know, shit like that. So pay attention to that. Maybe even take a journal and write down, you know, how you're feeling that day too as well. And then you can combine all this information and it'll give you a huge sense of self-awareness. For real. I think that's a great experiment for everybody to do. Okay? That's what I'm going to tell y'all to do, but it's up to you whether you do it or not. Okay? It's your choice at the end of the day. All right? But yeah, try that. Try that. Avery said my mom drinks when she found out she was pregnant. She stopped drinking and lost like 15 pounds. That's good. Your body requires some of everything. Just don't be a glutton. Yep. Cutting anything out completely will only work against you. Regulate. Exactly. Yep. Have some balance. Like my diet mainly consists of like fruit and protein. And I do totally fine like that. I feel great. I love it like that. The food I eat is good. You know, occasionally I have rice, potatoes, stuff like that. Every now and then I'll have bread, but I try to stay away from bread because bread here in America is not the best quality. But yeah, yep. And I don't eat a whole lot of vegetables, but I do eat fruit. You get what I mean? Like most of my carbs, I try to focus getting them from fruit. And I'll have smoothies and shit, you know. Yep. My cousin also drinks, not like a lot. He offered me some of his beer one time. Honestly, he knew I wasn't gonna take it. 50 grams, oh my goodness, I only get 55. Yeah, 50 is like, well, I mean, you're a kid, bro. Like, let's just keep real. Like, you're young, right? You're young. You're a teenager, so it's gonna be different. But if you're like, you know, a full-grown adult, especially, you know, someone around my age, then yeah, you have to get like 50 minimum. And that really, we can consider that for the women. You know, as a guy, you should be getting like 60, 70 minimum, you know? It also depends on like how much you weigh and how tall you are and all that type of stuff too. But I'm just saying in general, right? Because your body, your brain, you know, the way, because everybody, you know, dead skin cells flake off your skin, regenerates, all type of stuff be happening in your body on a regular basis. So if you're not getting at least a certain number of protein every day, your body's not getting the tools it needs to just for, you know, normal function. Does that make sense? Because it's not like you just eat all the protein you ever need right now and then like you're good for like days or for an entire week. Like no, you need that shit every day. You know what I'm saying? Your body doesn't really store like that. And if you don't eat protein every day, what happens is your body says, well, okay, I'm gonna get this shit from somewhere, and then your body starts to go in and break down your muscles. And your body will consume your own muscles. It'll break down the muscles into the amino acids to be absorbed into your body so you can survive. You see my point? Yeah, and that kind of happens too when you're fasting. When you're doing a water fast, if you start to overexert yourself or do too much and don't just rest and relax, then your body will start to kind of go in and say, okay, well, you're using up some energy, so let's go in and we need to borrow from somewhere. And they just take it. Your muscle starts to wither away, you know? Because your body is going to do whatever it's got to do to survive. It don't give a fuck about your muscles. You see my point? Yep, they'll take that shit. You're like, damn, I'm looking scrawny now. It's like, yeah, because you ain't been eating. You know? Your body is starting to take from itself. Yeah, my diet's probably over 90% protein. That's good. That's what's up. Yeah, as long as you feel good, Chris, as long as you have energy, you feel good, you're healthy, your blood work looks good, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Monty said, I don't watch the news because it's just selling fog for sheep. Yep, it's realistic that we individuals can't change this. Only the masses of people can. Yeah, collectively. Yep. I only use YouTube and Facebook to keep in touch with a certain family. I haven't watched TV since about 16, 17 years old. I'm 31 now. Yep. Same. Least of all, Orin, you guys are very smart people. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, least of all. Anyway, no, appreciate you either way. It's okay. Ronan said, I mean, the whole vegan movement and cutting carbon, which is building block of life, it's some alien terraforming type shit. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, Avery looks up to that. Yeah, man, you're smart too, though, honestly. Especially for your age, you're smart. So, props to you. Keep at it, all right? Yep. Yeah, exactly what Chris said. You're very intelligent. Also, I respect that at your age. I was doofus. Let me think how I was at that age. I wasn't like a complete goof, but I wasn't as serious. Like, if anything, Avery, the reason why I got a lot of respect for you is because, like, you have goals. At your age, when I was your age, I didn't have no fucking goals. I just was being a kid, which I think that's okay. But it's impressive to see somebody who is like, oh, I want to do this one day, or I'm doing things right now to set up my future. That's impressive. Not everybody thinks like that. Yep. Yep. At your big age, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, it just comes from experience and is transferred over from the canes we use. Right, yeah. The canes give us the knowledge and the wisdom, huh? If without it, we wouldn't have it. But once we touch the cane, we're like, oh, I'm getting all these downloads and shit. Like, it just starts popping into our head. Like, nah, I just know things. Yep. Yeah, you touch a cane, you get some immense wisdom. Oh, no. Yeah, the carbon they're trying to get rid of is us. Yep, ultimately. We can lower that by 10 to 15%. Y'all remember that speech by Bill Gates? We can lower this number by, if we lower it by 10 or 15%, we can get this. We're just like, shut your weak bitch ass up. You stupid bitch. I ain't got no respect for no nigga like that talking about decreasing population and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get your stupid ass. That's ridiculous to me. You know what I mean? Like, why are you talking about getting rid of people? Why are you talking about doing this and that when it's really harming things? It's not making things better. The world is not overpopulated. I don't care what nobody says. This is a big-ass damn planet, and there's plenty of space for everybody. But they try to convince us that, oh, it's too many people, and we're not going to be able to feed everybody. It's like, motherfucker, what? Are you serious? You think we going to believe that stupid shit? So you can just get away with whatever you got to? Right? You can do all these little dumb different things and be like, people like, well, somebody's got to go, There's too many people, so somebody step up and just, offer yourself off. It's like, no, fuck that. Hell no, boy. There's no purpose for that. You know what I mean? There's no plan into that as far as like, being blessed by God, all right? Or the universe, or whatever you want to call it. You understand my point? That's not something that's going to be, is meant to be, is what I'm trying to say. That's unnatural as fuck. So don't believe this bullshit when they tell you there's too many people on Earth. There's definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, we're trying to say from the canes we get downloads. Yep. Can't say that on the stream. You finna get flagged. No, I can. I can say that. Because I know because my boyfriend said it and I was flagged. Oh, well, I mean, listen. Hey, we keeping it real, okay? This is allegedly. We're saying this allegedly. Because I don't really know what the fuck he's got planned, but that's what it seems like to me, okay? And I'm not for that bullshit. I'm not for that at all, dude. I am not for that at all. Hell no. I don't support that shit. I don't believe in that. Hell no. I believe the planet, like I said, is big enough for hella people. We can have many more people than what we already have. I'm not finna go along to get along. Fuck that shit. Like, yeah, do I care about, my the stream of the channel? Absolutely. But I'm like, hey, man, if we gonna talk about it, I'll be careful with what I say, but hey, that's just the truth. There's plenty of room for everybody, man. We ain't gotta buy into that bullshit talking about something. We can get the number reduced by 10 to 15%. You better get your stupid ass up out of here. Anyway, y'all, we caught up with the chat. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Multi said they just want to make room for robots and sheep so they can live in their own world, but we got in their way. You can say that again. Matter of fact, there's a video. I've been trying to look for this for a while. When I find it, I'm gonna post it. If I find it now, because I gotta do something right quick before we get into the game. But there's a video here on YouTube. Okay, it's a little animated film. I think it's like what 10 minutes long, some shit like that. And they talk about in the future one day how you can't leave your house unless you get permission. You don't own no cars. You don't own nothing for real. And then there's like a moment in the video where like they go to the grocery store and they're like, oh, you gonna get some meat? And then the girl laughs and she's like, oh, it's not your birthday. Like saying as if you don't have a choice to eat something like that unless it's like a special reason or a special occasion. And it's like, bitch, what? And it's supposed to be a, you know, like a lighthearted way of kind of showcasing what the future is going to be like or what they have planned for the future. And I'm like, yeah, they can shove this shit right up their ass. Straight up. No, I don't think any person alive, especially like the average person, you know, people who like, you know, pay taxes, go, you know, have a job, live their life, have families, shit like that. Like, now I'm not talking about people in like huge positions of power, people that are like making this bullshit happen or trying to make it happen. But majority of people, like 99% of the people alive on Earth, I guarantee you that they're not okay with that. That they would not like to live in a world like that or have a future like that. You understand my point? So no, they're not going to get away with this shit, folks. Because we're not going along with the bullshit. So don't believe the lies, y'all. Don't believe the lies. Don't believe the propaganda. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Get some water and all that. I'm going to take a quick little break, like maybe 3 to 5 minutes. But if y'all don't want to hang around during the break, man, it's okay. I get it. Just hit the like button on the way out for me. Hit it. Okay? Hit that mug. Subscribe today. Okay? And yeah, grab your snacks, your popcorn. You know, get you your bathroom breaks in, your water refills, all that type of shit. Okay? Do what you got to do. Maybe even make you a mixed drink too, but only if you're old enough. All right? I will be back in a few minutes. With all that being said, intermission break has officially commenced. Hey, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that break and did what you had to do. But yeah, we back now. We back, man. We back. Let's see. Okay, Chris, I got you, bro. Thank you for being here, man. It's good to see you. Good hanging out with you. Good chatting. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you again, Chris. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next time, bro. Hey, we talking about chicken and everything. Never give it up that food. Yeah, don't give it that steak. The chicken too. You know. Yep, eat the right kind of stuff, folks. Yep. But all right, y'all ready to get into the game, man? Arc Raiders, here we are today on yeah, we're live. We're live, y'all. Still live. December 4th, 2025, man. Crazy. We only got like what, 3 weeks left of the year. Something like that. It's crazy. It's really crazy. But yeah, we got this game right here. Let's get into Arc Raiders. We finna get into some raids. I'll let y'all pick pretty much everything that we do. Yeah, as far as like where we go, So let's start it off. We have, we'll do it by number, y'all. Okay. We got 5 options. You ready? Be ready to participate. You guys, just like on the music stream, have a lot of input over here. Okay, at least that's the way I like to do it. So we got Buried City. Put a number 1 in the chat for Buried City. 2 for Spaceport. 3 for the Battlegrounds. 4 for Blue Gate. Or 5 for Stella. Okay. Yep, Stella Artois, I like to call it. Oh, snap. 5 popped up first. All right. You know what? Since we're going to Stella, we might as well do the night raid. So that works out. 58-28. Man, that's crazy. Look at them numbers. 58-25. Yep. But yeah, we're live, man. We're live. Okay, so let's go ahead and go. Oh, man. I got to do some maintenance, some inventory maintenance. That's one part about this game that's like a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Well, let me see. Give me like a minute, y'all. I'm gonna do this quick. I got hella shit. I got some stuff I probably would never use. Like these things, I never use these. I don't know if I want to sell them though. I'll keep the rest. Damn, I got hella chemicals. Okay, I can make a whole bunch of ammo. Yeah, let me go here real quick. make like a bunch of these. Damn, I really gotta get rid of stuff. This is crazy. Good Lord. Alright, yeah, give me a minute, y'all. I feel like I want to keep this to give to somebody in case they don't have it. I'll hold on to that for now. But yeah, dude, I'm like way over in my inventory. How the fuck this happen? I got too much stuff.
What can I fix today?
Damn, I can't even exchange this. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, give me a minute, y'all. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected.
You think wearing a stethoscope all the time would make me look more professional or just stylish?
Okay, there we go. We got it down a little bit. Thank God.
Come on in.
I'm exchange these free loadouts for these kits. I'm gonna sell them or break them down, you know.
Yours now.
Yeah, I've been out going on them free loadouts like crazy, boy. I'm not trying to lose nothing. At least not yet. But now that we're doing the stream, we can actually showcase what we got. We got a whole lot of purple weapons, dog. And I'm sure we're gonna lose some of them. You know, it's just the name of the game. You know, it's just how shit go. You know. But yep. Y'all ready to make this loadout, man? I see y'all in the chat. We got about 23 people in the chat. I appreciate that, man. Hit that like button, y'all. Let me see how many likes we got. We only got 7 likes on the stream. What do you mean, man? Come on, hit the like button, y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. But yeah, I appreciate all of y'all for being here. All the ones who have liked and subscribed. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all of you. Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, let's get rid of I'm gonna check the chat here in a second, y'all. Do a little bit more maintenance. Hold up. Yeah, that's a level 4 Pharaoh though. Oh, I probably should just repair it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. It would suck to lose this though. I probably should not have used that. But that's okay. We got 62 simple gun parts. We got plenty. Alright, well, yeah, let's start building the loadout. Should we take one of these? We're going to Stella. I'll take one of these and we'll hit that, what's it called? The Bastion. Man, what do you mean I can't make one of these? What the hell are they talking about?
Hey.
Oh, damn, I don't have a whole lot of launcher ammo. You know what I'm gonna do? Take this out. We'll get, something. I gotta switch it up here a little bit. Hold on. We got a lot of medium ammo, a lot of heavy ammo. Okay. I'll have a Torrente. There it is. Yeah, we'll get that. Just in case somebody gets a little froggy, we could light them up right quick. You know what I'm saying? Light them up and burn them down to the ground. You feel me? And we'll take something with heavy ammo. Amble. Sure. Yep, we'll do that. That should be good, right? Okay, not a whole lot of mods though. Not a lot of options with the mods. I might have to make some. Okay, we're gonna get some grenades and we're gonna get up out of here. Take a wolf pack, sure. Take some of these, and then I kind of want to take some of these, but I don't need to really. I'll take that though. Yeah, we gonna dump on some hoes, boy. Boy, I tell you what, it's gonna be like that for them. Straight up. Yeah, we're good. We can roll out like this. Let me see. Can I put anything else on here? What else would be good for the anvil? Hold on. Let me see. What else can I put on here? Damn, ain't nothing compatible with this, or what? What's the deal here? We gotta buy something?
Back again?
Oh, this is crazy. Nothing says compatible with the anvil. That's
You
goofy.
make up your mind?
That's hella annoying. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go like this, man. It took me a minute to sort that out, did it? Jeez, okay, Avery's listening to Evanescence. I got you. Banger song too. Everyone said the horror. Evanescence, yeah, is the ish. Yep. Well, they said we need to wrap everything up by the end of the year and enter 2026 with new energy and look forward to new positive challenges. I agree 100%. Yeah, we're in a 9-year, folks. 2026 is a 1 year, so it resets. So new beginnings, man. Going forward with fresh slate, fresh start. So yeah, try to tie up your loose ends this year. Okay, on a spiritual level. And even practical level in tangible ways. Okay. She finished the song. Okay, there we go. Check out Flyleaf. Yeah, Flyleaf is good too. You say any smoker flash? Nah, I mean, there's a chance I might find that while I'm out there anyway. But you know, I still want to at least have some room to pick up some things. And I'm sure some of the stuff will get used while I'm out there anyway. As a matter of fact, let me take that out. Take one. That way when I use these, it'll instantly clear up 2 spots. Yep. But I definitely plan on using these grenades. 100%. We're going to hit up that bash. Squad on so we can go with the crew. That's what we're going to do. And here we go, y'all. Night Raid Stella. Wish us luck. Okay, here we go. Y'all probably like, damn, about damn time. I'm excited. But never at the same time, man. Wish us luck though, for real. Okay, what up, y'all? We got I Love Hot Milfs. What the hell? And Frank Stan 420. What's up, y'all? Let's get it.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Man, where my team going? Boy, we all split up already. What are we doing, folks? We gotta stick together, man. What y'all doing?
Metal detector, here. Danger, over here.
What you mad about? What happened, Avery?
Danger down there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a shredder! Oh shit! And the door, close this damn door.
Heads up, over there. Danger, up there.
Yo, I love hot milks, bro. What are you doing, man? Why are you out there by yourself? Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Close that. Better watch out, dog. We got that shredder over there. Better close that door. Yeah, close that door. That shredder ain't nothing to play with. Not at all. Damn, are we trapped up in here? That robot, man? This is
Danger up there.
annoying, dude. And one of our teammates is way off in the distance. I'm finna make a run for it. Where's that mug at? Okay, let's go. Let's catch up. Oh yeah, the Bastion's over here. There we go.
Down there.
I'm finna blast that hoe. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, blow that mug down. There we go. I'm finna slap this mug. All grenades and everything. Yep, hit it with a wolf pack right off the bat. Here we go. Here we go. Get that bitch. Come on. Walk a little bit over this way. Come on. Come on, I ain't trying to hop down there just yet. Yeah, I need to get a good angle on it. Oh, I missed. Shit. There we go. Set that ass on fire. There we go, there we go. Dude, that didn't even hit it. That's crazy. Oh, it did a little bit. 1,296 damage. That's good. That's good. The robot's hiding from me, y'all. That mug don't want that smoke. Look at him. That thing trying to get an angle on me. It's crazy. Yes, perfect, perfect. That mug's I'm gonna blow that bitch up. Damn, oh shit. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh shit. Let's pick it up, man. Let's do it. We got Shred over there or something? Yeah, straight pick this bitch apart. Nice, there we go. Looking good. Oh, it's a fucking shredder, damn it. Okay, I gotta catch up with my team. Oh snap. Are they trying to leave me? Y'all trying to leave me though? Let's roll. Oh, don't call it yet. Don't call it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice, successful, man. Good shit, y'all. Good shit, man. Good game.
Good shit, man. Good game, man. Woo.
In and out, you know? Yeah. That was a successful run, man. It was quick. It was a quick one, but yeah, that worked out. So Avery said it didn't save my answers for the test, right? So now I got 2 out of 5 right. Damn. You should have got 100. Yeah, email your teacher, let them know. Dystopia said, anytime you say shredder, my mind automatically goes to TMNT. Yeah, yeah, same thing. I thought the same thing. Shredder. From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Avery said, don't even want to do my work anymore, so I'm just watching you till school. Okay. Well, don't let that discourage you. You know, it's going to be alright. It's going to be alright. Yeah, your teacher should be able to help you out with it. He said, luckily I do scratch work. What is that? What's scratch work? What you talking about? Love the AI enemies. That was okay. You said you right? Okay, I got you, Avery. Do your thing. I'll see you around. Okay, y'all, I'm thinking about doing a run where we kind of go against people. You know, go head to head with some people, maybe. Possibly. I'm sure it's bound to happen, though. Let me see. What should we get here? What should we get? How about... Yeah, now that I'm seeing it, too, I only got a few more levels to go before I max out. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Hold on. I kind of want to get this, to be honest. I kind of do. But what about this mobility? Let me see. How about, let's do, damn. Oh, man, I don't even know. What level am I? 68? I think the max is 75, so I got about 7 points left to spend before we max out. So what I can do, I'll put, because I want to get this breaching doors and containers cost less time. Yeah, I want to get that and also get this hurting combat thing. So I'm going to need 4 points to get those. Damn. Out of 7. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get that. And then we'll get that one next. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, let's go back out there, y'all. It's up to you guys, though, where we go. Okay, so put a 1 for Buried City once again. Spaceport number 2. Battlegrounds number 3. Blue Gate is number 4. Right? And Stella is number 5. Where we gonna go, y'all? It's up to you. Which one we gonna do? Okay, Avery's writing problems down, solving them. That's good, yeah. Like a journal. That's a good thought experiment as well. I said, yeah, with certain things, manually doing it is better. Yep. Yep, that's true. That way you get the experience and you do it the way you want to, you know? Yeah, where we gonna go, y'all? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat. Get some more. I'm coming right back. Okay, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Number 2, yes, let's do it. Spaceport. Daytime spaceport. Damn, I didn't get to put all my stuff in my stash. What the deal? Okay, okay, well, hold up. Actually, let me get rid of these. I'm tripping. Okay, looking good, looking good. I can get rid of these too, to be honest with you. Yeah, just recycle those. Yes. Yes. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get some of them grenades used, you know, because I had way too many in my inventory. I still kind of do, to be honest. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and take a wolf pack, you know. Take 2 of these. Showstopper. Should I bring that? Well, maybe not. Not yet. Smoke grenade. I'll bring one. I'll bring one smoke grenade just in case we need to escape or something. Tag grenade. Yeah, one of these. Lure grenade. Yep. 2 of those. And then these are good against other players right here. This one is. Shrapnel grenade. Well, let me take... I'll take a bunch of these. We'll use these. And then a stack of trigger grenades. Yes. And I should be good. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, I'm tripping. My healing stuff. Yes. Healing stuff. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're straight. Let's do it, man. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to roll? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. My shield. It's 86. Okay, 86 is good enough. That's cool. So my bad. I'm on about a minute delay. Yo, you're good. You're good. You're good. You said, now you sound like the U.S. military complex. Oh, no, too much inventory. Guess I got to use on the business. Damn. I mean, it's sad but true. You know, they're like, we got all a stockpile of stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff, and it's getting old. We got to find a way to use it. Like, I know what we're going to do. Let's just fuck some shit up real quick. You know, do some manipulation in our best interest. It's messed up. Yeah, that's messed up. Ain't nothing new, though, unfortunately. Oh, hold on, let me see what time. Okay, 12 hours. Okay, because I want to buy another one of these. Yeah.
Let's get this done.
I'm going to wait till I get my inventory down a little bit, you know. Let's utilize some of this shit on some robots, some other people, possibly. I try not to fight other... I'd be trying to make them jump, you know what I mean, since that's what they want to do. Alright, but every now and then they get the best of you, you know. It happens like that. It be going down in this game for real. Oh yeah, by the way, y'all like the video, sub to the channel, right? Thank you very much for all of you who have done so. It helps out the channel a lot, more than you probably know. Okay, but yeah, please hit that like button, sub to the channel, y'all. I really appreciate it. Let's get it, man. Wish us luck. Wish us luck. We're going out with a squad. Okay. Yep. Carrying a fat wad with us, so let's get it. Let's go. All right, we got cooling with cooling with Yasis. Okay, and then we got thought process. Okay, I see y'all, man. What's up? Can y'all hear me? Are we good? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me in the game? Sometimes this game, I don't know why the audio shit is like, it doesn't always work. Sometimes you have to talk to your teammates on open mic, which is annoying as shit. Yo, can y'all hear me? Are we good? I know they hear me now for sure. Yeah, what's up though, y'all? What up? Cooling and thought process. What's up, y'all? Let's go ahead. Let's move forward. Yeah, I just don't like that I gotta talk on open mic to communicate with my teammates. They should fix that. I don't think I've ever been to this building before. I played this game quite a bit. Matter of fact, I'll tell you how many hours I played this mug. Damn. Oh, yeah. 210 hours is how long I played this. 210. I just looked at it. That's a lot. But it was a fun game, though, so I'm not surprised. Okay, we got some activity over here. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, that shit just popped right up in front of me. How the fuck did I miss that? There we go. Blew it to smithereens. Damn, I got too much stuff on me. Already out of inventory space. Okay. Yo, oh shit, oh shit, oh somebody's sniping, oh shit, what? Oh yeah, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Burn that hole up. Yeah, bitch. Should have been fucking with us. Call over here, cooling. Call over here, bro. Oh, I got somebody. Watch my back, man. Watch my back while I pick him up. Yo, they're healing up and shit. Oh, I see him right there, too, boy. I see his goofy ass right there. Yeah, boy, you should have been fucking with us. Shouldn't have brought your dumb ass over here. Call over here, bro. I'm trying to get him. Shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So at least one of these, oh yeah, one of their teammates is gone. He out of there, boy. And I was just talking about this too, like, yo, we gonna have to fight some people. I might end up doing that, and here we go. Yeah. They still over there too, ain't they? Yeah, it's hard to tell because that glare. Yeah, I just don't want them to flank us, come around the back, you know. They probably dipped off and ran. Y'all seeing this shit though, man? This is crazy, isn't it? It's like a straight standoff. Oh yeah, they sniping. They sniping. Ain't nobody up there. Damn, they got my fucking teammate. Oh shit. They hit him one time and knocked him down too. That's whatever they got, boy, that's some powerful shit. No, don't move, bro. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, here they go. Here they go. They're throwing shit. Oh shit. I'm ready. If they run up in here, they run right. They right here. Swing it. Got your dumb ass. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch this. Yeah, they got both my fucking teammates. Oh shit. No. Oh, they got me. Oh man. Well played, y'all. Good game, man. Good game. Damn. Damn, we should have just got up out of there. Damn. Crazy. That was fun, though. Run said not too bad. Won't say how many hours I have on Marvel Rivals. Yeah, no, it's all good. And when a game is fun, man, it's fun. You know, you're going to be playing that shit a lot. I should have put something in my safe pocket. Oh, well, we lost our shit, man. What guns did I take with me? I had the Torrente and I had the, Oh, I should have upgraded the Torrente. That's what it was. Yeah. Let me roll back on my stream and see. What level was that I had? Check this. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, so my anvil was level 1, my Torrente was level 2. I should have upgraded because I had all freaking attachments on that mug. Damn. I lost my heavy shield. What all did I lose? Let me scroll forward here in the stream. Let's see what we don't have with us. I lost all ammo too. All grenades and shit. But that was fun though, I'm not gonna lie. I like that little standoff shit in this game. So yeah, I lost a lot of ammo, a lot of grenades. The main things that was tough to lose is my what's it called? The shield and the 2 weapons. Because those are hard to make. I might have the materials for it, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I think I have another anvil, don't I? I do. But not another Torrente. Damn, I ain't got enough. You gotta be kidding me. I can make steel springs. I don't think I can make those, but I can make the medium gun parts. Yeah, I can make this. So let me see about getting the steel springs, because I want to get that Torrente back. That's a good weapon to have against other players. Okay, let's grab 2.
You'll like this.
Oh, I'll like it, Celeste? Okay, whatever you say. I'll like it better when I make this weapon here. Damn, I still ain't got enough. What the hell? I don't think I got enough of anything to get it. Yeah, I can't buy no more steel spring. Damn. Okay, I might be able to break something down here. Give me a second. So I definitely want to get that one back. Oh snap, I ain't got no bullet. Okay, so what about this? Yeah, it might be something I can recycle to get the springs. Let's figure this out. There we go, perfect. Okay, this is how this game go, man. You gotta make shit, craft stuff, dismantle stuff, recycle stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's make a few more of these. Some of them advanced gun parts, and we'll be good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna go on a free loadout for now. Get some things, yeah. Alright, so where are we gonna go, man? Where we headed to? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Buried City, once again, is number 1. Number 2, Spaceport, Battlegrounds. Number 3, Bluegate. Number 4, right? And Stella, number 5. It don't matter to me where we go, but you let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And then after that, we rolling. Yep, let me know. Ronan said teammates didn't really take cover too well. Yeah, no, they didn't. They was way out in the open and shit. They didn't have no tactical awareness, you know. And even me, I'm not the best at it. Like I'm not like a strategist or nothing. But you know, well, you gotta try to get from certain positions, and you know what I mean. Have a different approach sometimes. There's a right and wrong way to do things, and sometimes there's more than one way to do things right. Right, especially in a situation like that. But yeah, I'm more of a Rambo style player anyway, so it's tough for me to just kind of wait it out and be strategic and tactical. That's not something I'm really that good at, mainly because I like to go in guns blazing, literally. You know, in the game though, in the game. All right. Are we going Stella? All right, number 5. We might as well do a night raid. We might as well. Let me go on with a looting kit though, so we can grab a bunch of shit. Yeah, light shield. Okay, let me not take something too valuable. Let's get some cheap stuff. Matter of fact, let me upgrade the Stitcher or the Rattler, one of the two, because that would help out a lot. Help us do what we gotta do, you know? The Rattler and the Stitcher. Oh yeah, we can do this. Damn, I just had 62 freaking simple gun parts and I got 10 of them now. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That shit went way faster than I thought. I thought we was gonna have that for a minute. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and take, I really want to take them both, just in case. So we got magazine size 20. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second to decide here. I'll go ahead and take this. Yep, that and the Stitcher. We got stock for this. Let's go ahead and fully mod it out. don't think this is compatible. Let me see. No, I don't think it is. Damn. No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. That's what's up. All right, we should be good. Grab some grenades right quick. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go before we run out of time with this. Yeah, we're straight. Matter of fact, let me put one thing on this at least. At least one thing on this. Ready, man. Time to roll. Time to go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, man. Like the video. Like the video. Sub to the channel, man. Come on. Wish us luck.
Hello there.
What up? What up? We got IU and 420 Dreams. Okay, let's get it.
Kenwood here. Listen up. Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details from you later. Warning. Here.
Don't you see something over there?
Warning.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Got a knockout one over here.
All right, y'all. So where we going, man? Y'all got a plan? Y'all got anywhere you want to go? You want to hit that bashing up? Let me know, dog. Let me know.
There.
Okay, we got some company.
Danger.
Oh, I need some of this mullet.
Over there.
Damn, ain't no more mullet over here? What the hell? Damn, they over here getting it. Got his dumb ass. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Watch out.
Come on.
Over here.
Okay. I got you, dog.
Head home at the lobby metro.
Damn, y'all ready to leave already? Alright. I got you.
Heads up, over there.
My bad, I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's dark as shit here. Dude, my hands are sweating, I ain't gonna lie.
Over here. Extended shotgun mag, Mark II. Here.
Damn, I ain't got no space for that. Yeah, you gotta think quick in a game like this, boy.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, it's a fucking, what's it called? Bitch about to blow up though. Bitch about to blow up. There we go. Good shit. Weird. That was hella weird. That was a weird ass glitch. Yeah, that was a really weird glitch. I got you, Multi-Fairy. Appreciate you being here. Time to cook something. What you finna cook, by the way?
A shredder. Down there.
Down there.
There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good game. I don't know if Multi-Fairy can hear me, but it's all good. Have a good one, Multi-Fairy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out. All right. Have a good rest of your day or your night, evening, okay? Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. See, that was good. A little intense. We had some combat. Ran into a, I guess it was a squad. I don't know. That one dude at the beginning, man, he was by himself, so I don't know what the hell happened to his team. And then the last two guys we took out, I guess they were part of a different squad, I'm assuming. See, the thing is, we never know who's in the level. Like, we jump into a match not knowing nothing, right? And you don't even know who's in that mug. If it's a squad of 3 or if it's one person by themselves, we never know. 2 people, you know? That kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go right back out there, dog. Where we head to next? Let's already set that up. Let's get that set up, yeah. So we got the night raid on Buried City, but it's up to y'all, man. 1 for Buried City in the chat, 2 in the chat for Spaceport, 3 for Battlegrounds, 4 for Blue Gate, right? And 5 for Stella. Okay, you want to go to the same place? We can do that. It's totally up to y'all, man. Totally up to y'all. Let me get my inventory together here. You said it went well, so go again. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it for sure. Oh, hold on a sec, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, let me take some of these grenades. Yeah, I'll take a stack of these and then maybe yeah, that should be good. Oh, let me take one more of these trigger nades. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, snap. Hold up, hold up. Give me just a minute. Okay, all right. Let's go. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Okay, here we go, man. We got Solo YOLO and Billy Hope. Let's do it. Oh, I hear a shredder somewhere. Yeah, something just happened. Oh yeah, yep, I knew it. We got some people over here. Yeah, there's all people over there, boy.
Shredder, there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn. Yeah. I'm sure there's no problem, bro. Straight up.
Heads up. Danger down there. Shredder, there.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that shredder. I ain't got no reason to. I really want to get this Bastion.
The Bastion, down there.
What's up with that blue shit coming off? I've never seen that.
A wasp. Bastion. Turret.
The mug was like, hey, who did that? Bitch, blow that bitch up.
Bastion, there. Shredder, over there.
Oh man, how did I miss? Get him on the knees, dog. Knees. Only 19 damage? Are you serious? There we go, that was a good hit. Let me catch up with my team, man. Let me get over there with them right quick. Oh, the shredder's right there. Fuck. Okay, that's where this comes in handy, you know? Which I might not need this. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. What up, dog? What y'all got going on? Oh, shit. Run. Get the fuck out of here. Run. Yeah, them on fast, isn't it?
Over there.
Yo, why that shit come over there by me? What the fuck? Good Lord. Yeah, boy, got up out of there unscathed. Unscathed. You know what I mean? Okay, so where y'all trying to go, man? I wanted to fight that Bastion, for real. Unscathed, yep, unscathed. I like saying it like that, saying unscathed. It just, it don't roll off the tongue properly, you know? Unscathed. Yeah. Damn, hold up, cuz. Bitch ass robot.
Heads up. At that door. Danger at that door.
What you talking about? Danger at the door. What are you talking about? Ain't nothing over here. What are you talking about? So where we gonna go, man? We just kind of sitting around, you know what I mean? We got places to go, man.
The shredder. Down there.
I guess they waiting on me. Am I taking the lead? Am I the one taking the lead? Yep. All right. Let's see. Damn, I can't pick up nothing else. Okay. You said thou art escapist? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we gotta get out of some sticky situations every now and then. I don't know why I did that. I don't plan on jumping down there, so yeah. Did you see somebody, dog? Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Damn, I got 15 batteries already? That was quick. Where the hell did I get that many batteries? Oh, they didn't hop down, okay. Oh, wow, and the fucking shredder's right there. Damn. You trying to shimmy down here. Nice. I rolled perfectly. Perfect. Am I go? I got time to grab this shit? Oh, nope. What am I doing? Stop that shit. We gotta go, dog. That mug finna be up here. Yeah, we gotta go. Solo YOLO, what you doing? That's a brave... What's it said? That's a brave man. He's a pioneer. Hell no. This mug glitching out or what? What's happening? Where y'all going, man? What y'all trying to do? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's get this bitch. Get it. Yeah, I didn't like that. Man, what the hell happened over there?
Over there.
Take a run for it, dog. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, this is not good. This is actually not good. Yo, pick up Solar Yellow, man. Pick him up, pick him up.
Over here.
To find your way out before we have to shut down the tubes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why the fuck is the shredder not going over there? Damn. I'm stuck.
Down here.
Dude, there's 2 shredders. No way. I'm running. Fuck this. I'm running. Woo! I got you, homie. I got you. Oh my God, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. At least he got reset on the timer for him to be picked up. This is all bad. Shit. Where our teammate go? Did he dip? Dude, our teammate left us. Shit. All right, man. Once I get you, bro, we gotta get the fuck out of here, okay? Oh my God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Solo just gave up. Come in peace, homie. We gotta get the fuck out of here, this damn shredder. God dang. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I'm friendly, man. I'm friendly. I'm just trying to get away from the shredder. Well, I can barely hear you. Yeah, they're every fucking where, bro. Ever since this update, they put a whole bunch of damn shredders all over the fucking place. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, man. They put shredders all over this bitch. That's a funny name, though. Let me get them toes. Come on, hop in, y'all. Hop in. Let's
You
go.
got lucky. You got
Yeah.
lucky this time. If,
What you said?
if you were there, you would have been dead.
Oh, they crazy, man. They crazy. We did, though, man. We did. We got up out of there. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't say, you know, all that for my teammates, but yeah, we got out. We got out. What the hell he say, though? I can barely understand what he was saying, but he said some shit. He said, if you were something, you would be dead. Whatever the fuck. Anyway, yeah, we made it out. We made it out, man. You know they was holding back the urge to shoot at me, too, though. Especially right at the end, the dude just started blasting away. I'm like, okay, man. We head up out there anyway, so it's all good. All right, y'all, we're going to go back. Maybe the same level. Yeah, something about I'm lucky this time, yeah. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why am I lucky? You know? But anyway, where we're going to go this time, y'all, you guys let me know, all right? 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5 in the chat, all right? Once again, Buried City got the night raid on it, but don't let that, you know, influence you. So 1, Buried City, 2, Spaceport, Battlegrounds, number 3, Blue Gate is number 4, and Stella is number 5. Let me know where we gonna go while I get my inventory together, bro. All right. What's up, Reconsider It? RMS in the house, y'all. What up? What up? Everybody, check out my homie's channel, man. He does music like me, but in a different way. But you gotta see. All right. You gotta see what I'm talking about, man. Check him out. Good to see you, RMS. Appreciate you being here, dog. Yeah, let me get some more shield stuff. Bandages, grenades. It will be good. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat, y'all. Determine where we going on the map. I got hella batteries, damn. Might need to get rid of some of these. Oh yeah, I can sell this. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Let me grab some things and we'll be out. Oh, we're doing number 4? Y'all both said number 4? Okay, let me change this up a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Oh damn, what am I doing? Hitting the wrong buttons, that's what. Okay. Alright, let's do it, y'all. Let's go. 4 it is, Blue Gate. Can't wait, man. I have not played this level in a minute. Actually, this is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, this level and Buried City are the two levels I go to probably the least, or maybe Battlegrounds, I don't know. But most of the time I go to, I can't even see the map now. It's all good. Matter of fact, yeah. Where the fuck? Why is it? There we go. So spaceport. Yep. Definitely I'll say Blue Gate is one where I go to the least. Stella, ever since they released this one, I've been there the most. You know, it's a fun ass level, but yeah, Blue Gate, come on. Let's get it. Wish us luck, man. Wish us luck. We're going out with a squad, alright? Okay, let's do it. Lick my, what the fuck? Lick my gooch. And laser flambe. Okay, interesting name, by the way. LMG, I'll call you LMG.
Listen, gate still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous...
No, y'all see that name, man? People are funny as fuck. Where the mullen at? I'm trying to get some more mullen. I need them seeds.
Go to the collapsed highway.
Y'all want to go to the highway? Alright, hold up.
Let's move to that location. Let's go to the collapsed highway. Copy. The collapsed highway.
Okay, I get it. Let's go. Keep my eyes peeled though, man. I really need that mullen for real.
Go to check.
Here we go. Something just dropped down. Oh, it's a surveyor. No, it's a surveyor.
Surveyor, there.
Damn, I ain't never been attacked by a surveyor. What the fuck? They usually run away. That was weird as shit. Where them all go? See that thing be moving hella fast. Oh shit. Well, yo, what's happening? It's just a whole lot going on. Good lord. Get that ball, man. Matter of fact, let me grab this. Is it gonna land? I was about to say I'm sitting there hovering. Yeah, huge rolling balls. They actually drop some really good stuff. And it's on fire. Shit. Let me try to hurry up to open this. There we go. Good stuff, man.
Dog, can I please have that surveyor core?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I find it, I'll give it to you. I don't even need it no more.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I didn't see it, though, to be honest. At least in the parts I searched. Look around and see if there's any pieces that blasted off of it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. Like ones we shut off earlier.
Yeah.
I think it's only in the centerpiece.
No, I didn't find it. I'll find that mug. Oh, here we go. We got a piece right here. Let's see. Oh, here it is. It's right here.
Surveyor vault, there.
Right there, bro.
Over here. Over here.
Right here. Yeah, I figure they could pop up in different spots, you know? It just depends, but at least if you knock one down, it should be at least one. You know what I mean? Alright, so where y'all want to go? What happened to my chat? This phone be doing some whatever type shit. Okay, there we go. I can see y'all now. I can see y'all again. Hit that like button, by the way, y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Alright? I appreciate y'all being here.
Let's go to the village. Let's go to the village.
Okay, let's do it. Over here kicking trees. What kind of trees are these? Lemon tree? I can sell some lemons. Yeah, I can use those. Hold on, what's down here? Ain't nothing down here for real. Yeah, ain't shit down here. Yo, let's stick together, y'all, man. Don't be splitting up. At least stay within the same area, you know? I don't even know if they can hear me or not. Oh yeah, Mullen. Where they at? Great Mullen, perfect.
Up here. Arc probe. There.
Another probe, huh? Okay, you grabbing that one. Damn, there's a whole bunch of shit all over the place. What? Is this like a mission modifier or something? Because these things are everywhere. Dude, look how long it's taking to open this. Yeah, I gotta get that upgrade, y'all. As soon as I level up, man, I gotta get that one to breach these faster. That's risky. Sitting here taking all day to open these.
Danger. The village.
Yeah, we got some lockers.
I heard something.
Don't go over there by yourself, boy, I tell you.
Raiders refuge. Watch out. In here. I heard something from the village.
Yo, I hear something flying around. Is that a rockets here? Oh shit, it is. Drop down, drop down. Oh shit. I'm stuck for now, man. I gotta wait for that thing to disappear. This is all bad. My teammates all the way over there and shit. Well, one of them is, what is LMG doing, bro? Laser flambe is right here next to me. Yeah, roughly. And LMG is way over there, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna sell lemons. I need this. Well, I might still sell it. Hopefully that mug is gone. Nice, thank God. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this a bombardier?
A bombardier.
Oh yeah, no, that's a problem. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
From the village.
See, a Bastion ain't so bad, but a bombardier is a big problem. Big problem. Oh shit. Damn. Ooh, I need to get up inside somewhere. Oh my God, no. Hurry up. Ooh, that was close. Man, that was hella close, man. For real. Yo, look. Oh my God.
Raider, the village. Raider, over
Yo, it's
there.
lagging. Everything's glitching out. The game was glitching out. That was weird.
Spotted a wasp. Up there. Rocketeer.
Oh yeah, stay out the way of that. Unless y'all want to take it down, man, but we gotta, you know, we gotta hit with everything we got. Yo, is this Eminem? Yo, we was talking about Eminem earlier. Look at that. Don't that look like him? That's hella funny.
Head home at the fourth air shaft.
Okay, y'all trying to dip. Oh shit. Oh my God. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, y'all, we kind of in a particular situation here. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I keep my eyes peeled. Making me afraid to even go up in this thing. Oh. Oh no. That's all bad. Big ass drone. Look at this. Good Lord. Alright, I'm about to start shooting this mug for real. Okay, oh my God. I need to find a building to go up into. Jesus Christ, that was close. Damn, boy, okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, we can fight it from here. Ain't no way. What in the fuck? That's crazy. I think I got some stuff on me, you know? Some healing stuff. That mug damn near about to break my shield though. Hey, wish us luck, man. Wish us luck that we get about here in one piece, okay? With all of our stuff here that we just came in with too. Thinking about throwing a grenade on them. So let's see, I gotta get to the right position though. Perfect position. Where did mug go? Where's that though? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's over there. It's smoking. Oh no. That's the shit. It's creating that smoke. Damn. That thing looks like it's still clean, like it's pristine. Oh my god, I missed. It's crazy. Okay, did that mug fly away or what? I think so. Oh my goodness. Nice. Let me see if there's anything up in here. I was running around this mug, didn't even check. Yeah, somebody's been here. Oh, look at the birds chilling on the slack line. I ain't never seen that before. Okay, let me get up out of here. My teammates are leaving me. Can I duck down? The hell? About to say, why is it doing this? Get up in there, man. There we go.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's catch up with the squad, y'all. Yeah, this shit is glitching out, man. It's lagging super hard.